will send you a link. No. You have to subscribe to the collection. Yes.
There's a button at bottom right.
If you want to be able to use the car for yourself in that livery mode, you have to do that. If you just want to be able to view the cars on track, you just sync the deliveries and then it just hands you the graphical files. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that sync, but like, hasn't got anything in. That's done. Directions.
I've sent you a link to the JSON file on the Awesome Racing. So you put that in documents, Assetto Corsa, Competizione, custom, and then cars. Just paste that in.
So there's one already in there under the same name, but for some reason it's not showing itself up.
Yep, that's the one.
Beautiful.
But it actually doesn't matter. Where the fuck is Chris? Smiley.
Are you not here, man?
I think he's just got himself.
Yeah.
Right, I'll stop screen.
No, you joined the server. Have you joined the server?
Nah, my game's crashed.
Is Chris in the server?
Why can you lot not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I hope he's in the server. Alan joined, so.
Has Tom got me on mute? Because he can't seem to hear me.
Oh no. Why? Chris?
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of yours so I can hear it. I've just returned to garage because you lot were saying we can't hear you, and I'm like, crap, I need to fix something.
Sorry. I must have pushed some awkward button when you were highlighted.
Who wants the car? I told you had me on mute.
I'm just loading the car.
I need to get used to names. You are Alan, yes?
Yes. Or Mr. Cleo for short.
I shall, hopefully in the next 15 minutes, figure out what voice belongs to Alan and Michael.
Yeah, I'm more common.
I'm in Sheffield, so I should be Northern than most, both of them. Not that far from me. I used to work in Derby.
You will.
Yeah. You know where Gainsway is? Yeah, well, we used to have a big ass depot there, DLC gases. We've only got a little shop now because we sold it all to Rolls Royce. I don't think I ever noticed the smell. Anytime I notice smell is when I go on to some of chuck and glue factories I go to when I get out. They stink. Oh, and chicken killing factories there, atrocious smell. was gonna say. This Merc in front of me is quite slow, but it's Mr. Glover, so I'll forgive him.
Mr. Glover.
Holy crap. I just died. Nearly killed Mr. Glover. I have not entered the pitch from that way in a long time. You lot got auto pit limit, or is it on button?
Mine's auto,
That's alright.
but I have got a button as well if I need it.
What I will say, and this is particularly for me, not necessarily for you lot, because you may not be as stupid as me. Sometimes when I'm in pits, you know when it hits limit on, I just automatically go into first and second gear, you know, change up, because I'm used to it. So when I drive with Nigel, when I'm driving down to pits, Nigel tends to go, you're in first gear, you're in first gear, you're in first gear. Which reminds me not to get disqualified by something. Which I did do once. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Four, three, two, one. How's yours?
Oh, it's me. I thought it was Michael winner.
You said you. Michael went next to it. Said by you. I'm presuming that's Sarah, but you said yeah. You can swap again. Obviously, in quality and practice, when you take the car over, there's a car coming. In quality and practice, when you take the car over from someone, if you want to play with settings, change out, you can just RTG, go straight back to garage, and then play options and then go back out. If you're the in-control person then. You don't have to go out and do a lap if you don't necessarily want to. And the track's very green, so it's like... If you click drive, if ACC's not been buggy today, yes, you will be on board with Alan. If if it's buggy, it'll put you in a Lexus, and then you just have to press one of the buttons on the left until you get back to Alan. If you have joined in the Vongoda, which you haven't, because it says connected, it will put you in your own car, and then everything's smooth for everyone. What? You tend to know if it's broke because we're in car number, 792. If you're in 793, then it's put you in the next available number, if that makes sense. Because you broke the entry list, so it's created a new entry for you.
Master volume on 4 or 3, something like that.
I've just pulled into the pits to switch with you, Michael.
Have you done a driver swap before?
This is why they cracked in.
Okay. We could have launched a server to do team practice. Okay.
You've been busy this week, Tom, so I've not.
Yeah.
It entered my head to ask you if you could set one up, but I know you've been busy, so I've just left you be all week.
Thank you.
10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours.
Hey. Mine bugged out when you two swapped there now.
I don't know, for some reason it started the car in second gear for him.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
About as are you on track?
What do you want?
Not bad. And I'll say it where you're from.
Nope.
I've got a feeling somebody will be asking for a reset. When Michael swapped into car, it put me in Aliman's team, which usually means there's a broken entry list when you start doing that. Not anything to do with yours.
Car right, clear right. The leader has just done a 8:17.8 seconds.
Yeah. Then just let me know how long left I'm sure you did.
Yeah, just literally going pits. What my advice is when we're driving is if you're obviously not going fast, you know, when you take off the car, you're driving out of the pits. If you try
What's
to
your speed limit in
get
the
to the
pits?
pit stop menu and select who's driving next, then you don't have to worry about doing it. You know why you're on track and trying to go fast. As much as that makes much sense, in recent races I've always found that when I say, oh, I'm going to change pit stop strategy on straight, and then I find myself battling without someone on every single long straight, and when you know, slipstreaming someone or side by side, you don't want to be looking at that little bit in corner going, I'll just select this guy and change this PSI. But if we're on his own, it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Very wet at Silverstone. All the F3 cars under the ground. And I mean, Aliman's car. Alan,
Yes.
can you just select and swap to me for a lap? Because I'm very nervous that when you swap to me, it's going to took me in Aliman's car. Just want to make sure it doesn't do it when we actually select me. Hello, Thomas.
Hello, hello.
You have connected.
I have connected.
Has it put you in our car?
I'm just overview. I'm adjusting graphical settings so I don't have 30 FPS. I will click drive. I'm on board with Terrence Keenan.
Which is quite disheartening at the moment, isn't it? Is it everybody else or just us with this issue? I don't think we broke the entry list because I'd been in server about 4 minutes before anyone joined me.
Okay, I'm on board with Alan Palmer.
And now it should be me. ACC, how long's it been out? About 7 years?
Yep.
And it's still buggy as hell in driver spot races.
Yep.
Ten
Yeah.
seconds left.
The difference being is that Kunos could fix this. I don't trust our Factor 2 to
5, 4, 3,
swap.
2, 1. All yours.
Jones driving. Yes.
Yes, I'm still in my car. That's good. Shall we swap to Tom just to make sure he gets in this car?
I'm still in my slippers. Drinking.
You're not driving, Tom.
Nope.
You just got out of bed, Tom.
About an hour and 20 minutes now, so.
Do you want the car or not, Tom?
Are
Yeah.
you doing a full lap? Or just.
Nah, we're doing a GP lap and passing.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
As I said, just do a GP lap and give it Michael or Alan. And then
Yeah. It's good.
I'm going to go and do stuff for half an hour till I have to get back in the car.
Nicotine? Nicotine?
I'm
Are
having
you-
my nicotine right now.
Are you smokers? Are you guys smokers?
Michael's a vapor. I'm both.
Yeah, I would like to withdraw from the team. No, it's okay. My fair share, but I'm done with it. So, yay, good for me.
I used to smoke for a very small period in my life. There was a smoking out lass that started work with us, and the only way I could figure out how to talk to her is by going in smoking out.
Yeah.
So I started smoking so I could talk to her. And now I have a child with that woman. It worked. I stopped smoking soon after I'd pulled her. At least we'll be well versed at doing GP lap.
Yeah. And we'd be like amazing at driver swaps.
Let's hope so.
Let's not go too far. Yeah?
Oh, I see a black and red Mustang.
Engine stops. We're in the air.
Okay.
My screen was still sitting on the floor.
When we did 24 hours of Watkins last year, because it was literally all of us like first, long endurance event.
Yeah.
We had many instances where it were wet and we sent the new guy out on dry tyres. Oh, we got the tyres right, but we forgot to put any fuel in the car. 1 second to go. Car's yours. Are you in the correct car, Tom?
Yes, I am in the Honda. I wish it was the Lexus, but
The track is green, so it's extra bad.
yeah, Jesus, wow.
We said that, and Keenan's already done an 809. Was it Alan that's having the car back?
Want it.
Yeah, I think I was
just gonna go take a toilet break and other things. If the server crashes, I need to rejoin first.
Yep.
Send me a message on Discord and wait patiently.
You need to be available at all times. So
And this was why I said send me a message on Discord. I know I am the one that everybody has to connect.
Well, he's going into the pit wall then.
yeah. It just threw me in the pits.
What happened?
I entered the pits, and now I'm already in the box, so I didn't even have to stop. What is happening?
Did you go in too fast?
I hope not.
If you well, it normally gives you a DSQ sign, which it doesn't say within DSQ. If you hit about 120 miles an hour, it just automatically.
No, I wasn't first gear and really slow, so
Is it counting down?
nope. Okay, I'm out for another lap.
Maybe it doesn't like how many joker laps are doing. You could always risk the swap command.
Nope.
I didn't suggest that. Just play them.
Oh, that's bad. Cold tires, no pressure.
You got this.
Yeah, of course. Glover is behind me.
Used to be mine and Michael's car choice, that moat.
And their Borussia Dortmund livery. All right.
Did it work this time?
Yep.
Good, good, good.
20 seconds. I forgot to change tires. Sorry.
That's no worries.
Yep. Go, go, go. And then it throws me to another car, so what is happening?
Where's the mirror gone?
Yeah, that's the you need to swap views.
back in Mr. Alliman's car.
Yep. Every time I get thrown to another car too. So
Who does your timetable says driving? Because mine never changes from me driving.
the built-in one, ACC, says Alan Palmer.
Yeah. I'm on the Gary stream. It does say Alan on the little one.
Who wants the car next?
You do some practice.
I'm going to say, the people that need to practice, maybe wise to just do a couple of laps. Although qualifying is not really important in a 24-hour race, I want to try and avoid the idiots.
Yes,
Need
I
to-
would suggest that too. I am.
As I
Going
get
to-
the car for half an hour in practice qualifying, that'll be like my practice.
I will do my warm-up practice whilst you guys are doing distance. So I'm going to grab another coffee and get ready to be strapped in for a bit. I'll be back later.
But Alan, if you're going to go out and practice, rather than pit, if you pause game and then, return to garage,
Yeah.
put the safe setup on, because I have no idea what setup's on car. We've just been driving around in corners.
I suppose by the rear ends feels a little bit
Yeah, we've
loose.
just been driving around in circles to practice pit stop, so I wouldn't go and do a full lap on this. Just pause it, return to garage like you would on a normal, single player. Change your setup and then press drive again.
Welcome back. Enjoy your nicotine. Well, I've just sent my missus out, so I've now got the house to myself. No baby trying to turn off my fucking PC. As long as she doesn't. It'd be
Tom's
in
back
the
here. He's gone to
settings.
get ready.
It'd be in the settings, wouldn't it? Like power options or something like that. Hidden deep within it. I'll have a look when I'm not driving the car. I'm going Joker then into a full lap. Might miss the Mustang.
It's because I think he's on his Joker too, so he'll just patiently waiting behind you. It doesn't always mean it because his game's broke as hell, but on your mini-map, blue means they're not on a valid lap, grey means they are. That makes sense?
Yeah.
As I said, it doesn't always work right. And he's gone on the nose.
So glad I'm not doing this in VR.
remember to finish your lap and then do a lap at GP to pass it back. And when Michael's done a lap, probably have to give the car back to me. Yeah. Not go that far, but Alan's got to finish his lap. Yeah. Do you think the third sector is genuinely the hardest sector, or is it because it's hard to practice? Because if you crash before, then you don't get to it.
Yeah.
Because although I'm a tiny bit quicker, against the people I should be racing, normally, I can match them in first 2 sectors, but I'm about 3 seconds off them, in last. And I was just watching Alan's time to that guy behind, S. Jacobs. And you were 25, 26 seconds all the way through first and second sector. And then you, same as me, as soon as you got to third sector, it just starts catching you. I presume these people have all got much more experience on this track, because I never touched it before it come out on this game.
Pissed around on it before, like on BeamNG, in like a Skoda Fabia. And like, just stupid cars, but... Yes.
Before ACC, all I can remember was that I think I were at a house party when I was about 18 and 19, and we were playing a drinking game which involved an Audi RS4 around Nürburgring, and I think that was the last time I drove it before this, and we were doing about 13-minute laps back then. I'm not an advocate of the racing line. Alan, the guy behind you, Chris Warner, is like one of Jardier's buddies, so let him pass. He'd be fast.
To be fair, that BMW is a nice and balanced car.
I can't drive from an engine car.
It's the first car I drove on ACC.
I've had a few driving sessions, with James Baldwin.
Oh yeah.
And he says to drive front engine cars in this game, you need to be really good at trail braking. Whereas to drive rear wheel engine cars, you don't. You just use it, like in an off switch. He then followed that up by saying I have the worst trail braking he's ever seen in his life. Does it make sense why I can't drive front engine cars and I stick to rear wheel drive one?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm pretty much the same. I can't really drive like rear wheel drive cars. But give me a front wheel drive car, I'll fling it around the track like no one's business. You can drive an Indy car.
It's front engine rear wheel drive cars I struggle with. I don't mind front wheel drive cars.
be all yours. Oh,
You shouldn't have to click drive. It just should have passed the car on to you. And I'm just saying, like, as after it sounds, for you to do driver swap properly,
Exit's
you
clear.
need to have clicked
Push.
drive and you know already be attached to his car. If that makes sense.
Let's get some heat into these brakes.
If you're in the, I can't even think what it's called. You know, the menu screen. It won't really perform the driver swap. I'm gonna go to Taylor again before Michael
yeah,
finishes
me
his
too.
lap.
B26. Okay, Michael, we need to watch these track limits. Ten minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Did we win it yet?
B27.
Hello, Thomas. Have you still got your slippers on?
Nope.
Are you in your big Doc Martin boots?
I have my motorcycle racing boots. Oh, no, just a pair of old Skechers.
I've got my trainers on. I drive in with chucking slippers normally, but I've lost one of them. I don't know where Babby's hid it.
Next lap will be invalidated. Watch the track
One way to
limits.
that traffic now. It's not the perfect way for traffic management, but it works. Who's doing stint 2 after me?
Me.
Alan.
Just checking. So select the right person.
I think it's Melms after me, then Tom.
And then we rinse and repeat. I think.
Yes. Until I think the third block.
Okay, Michael. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I think it's before the 2 hour stints. It's mixed up a little.
As much as Google spreadsheets and plans in advance are wonderful and it'd be nice if they worked, we have to bear a few things in mind, like i.e. if someone bins it badly, you know, with like 20 minutes to go their stint,
Yep.
it might be worth doing the driver swap and the repair, you know, at the same time.
Yes.
And we all know that life's shit, and all 4 of us have got children. So
Stuff happens.
if something happens, then we have to just be aware that as much as we'd love a schedule to take place, it won't not necessarily will.
It's a guideline. A rough guideline.
Exactly.
I've got a can't remember how old he is, but he likes to turn my PC off when it's in use. So to try and prevent, I'm going to use one of these switch covers.
The only time mine's been in here where I've been playing with Journey Red Bull Ring 6 hours. Although it never tried to turn my PC off, it did try to pull some USBs out where I was driving.
My little one has managed to break my USBs on the front of my PC and break my headphone jack on the front of the PC.
Wow.
It's the reason I've had to get a new PC case.
I was lucky in that I've got an external hard drive, which I put, you know, all my libraries and settings and stuff on when I got my new PC. And that is plugged in on top of PC and that USB, and it was that it pulled out. And that's when I realised what we were doing and moved him. If wheel had gone, I'd have been up creep without paddle. Because of all my daisy chain USB hubs.
Yeah. And power only USB cords and yeah.
I've just got the one big powered up now, you shouted at me.
It's worth getting it. If that's the way your setup works.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
If I ever buy an aluminium profile rig, I'd probably get, you know, the stand that goes on the back that the PC sits on.
Yep.
And then half of the shit will be able to actually go straight into the PC.
I have bought the tray to put the PC on, but the PC isn't on there yet.
Okay. You want to select me, Michael? Remember, you need to do a GP circuit before you come back in.
Yes.
Did you do a joker lap or did you just go straight onto no? According to my timer, this is a 40-minute lap. I don't think it was that bad. Yeah, but it's suggesting that it didn't like reset itself as you went over, if that makes sense. It might be because it put me in chuffing Aliman's car.
B32.
So I've probably got 5 minutes of Aliman's on it.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
8:59. To say you had to trip over grass to get out of 2-car ways, you still did an 8:59. That's not bad. Aim to do that every lap. Well, the 8:59 bit, try not to cut the grass. This is why we don't do endurances with Chris Gedman, because he likes a bit of grass cutting.
Checkered flags out, B32.
You know, the one thing that impresses me with this game, Tom,
Yeah.
I can't roll the car over.
Oh, but you can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, but you can.
GE4s, Silverstone first corner, and this S, you can roll them. I've seen them being rolled in them 2 corners. Both GE4 Astons, or one might have been a Cayman. I don't know.
It's not a successful Tuesday for me if I haven't rolled the car at least once.
Hockenheim is next.
Yeah,
I'm
unfortunately I'm not going to get any practice again because I'm skipping any racing on Monday to recuperate.
Yes, I understand.
That ticket with Giuseppe, am I good to close it off?
Yeah, I need to apply the penalty.
Make sure you drop below 50 and select first gear before line. Which is...
I have a...
Whenever you're ready, Tom.
Yeah, I have SimGrid open to do it.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Listen, naughty people Tuesday.
Just one. Federico, always Federico.
Usually Anthony Nota to me, but
And
Ben was praising him. You should see a big red box somewhere around here.
Nota has had a first. His first round was really shitty. Nota style. Oh crap! I need to stop talking.
What you doing?
I'm doing a lap of the Nords. Trying to get my pressures up. My car shut off.
How long, Michael?
And Nota has been really good since his reprimand first round.
Go, 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 go. Let's return to the garage.
It's put me in another car.
What car are you in? Are you in the Aston?
I'm in Aliman's.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
Aliman's that it puts us in.
Yeah.
Return to
Wonder if-
garage.
I wonder if Aliman broke the entry list.
Michael, answer to your question earlier. Apparently, you go into the Apple menu, system settings, and click battery. Scroll down and select stop automatic sleeping when the display is off. So it tells you to go into Apple menu, system settings, click on battery, then click options on the right. And the Mac expert is Dwyer. Yeah. I'm just an expert in setting up Microsoft Surfaces and HP laptops.
HP laptops. Never mind, I'll find a laptop like you.
Only laptop I own is my work one. It's a Lenovo X1.
I have a few laying around.
It's basically a massive tablet that thinks it's a PC. It does enough for work. I'm not sure what it'd do out of work. Right, so what the fuck is it? Yeah. My fastest ever lap of this would put us 16th.
So just behind the top guy for amateurs.
Pretty much, yeah. So we got 17. What I tried to do and failed miserably at every time is get out behind the pro, I know. Because then I can get some slipstream. But instead I'm behind Tom Caton that I've been faster than in all practices.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm waiting for mine to get into
Right,
the big
you
screen.
should be able to hear me now, Alfie. Hello?
How big a gap do you leave?
Jensen, no. It's nice that all this time I've been streaming and nobody's told me that you can't actually
14
hear me
hours,
on
25
stream.
kilometers, so
Can't hear me?
700 meters.
It's... Holy moly. Whoa, crap. Big pile up. We're not even here at end at lap and everyone's stopping. Remember safety cars in RF2 where you just have to move out of the way so someone doesn't career into back you?
Don't talk to me about safety cars in RF2.
We've just had to all do that. I moved out of the way so that pink BM wouldn't hit me from behind and a Ferrari nearly hit him.
I'd have probably won a race if it wasn't for the bloody safety car.
I won an entire round at my cool because of the safety car, so I love them.
So if I try and click on drive to go to Chris, it just puts me back in Ali Man's car.
Yeah, so you need to press shift and arrow keys to find me. First one round, will you come back round to this queue? Where are you going? Wait in the queue like everyone else. Why is the Bimmer overtaking? Tom! Report the Bimmer. Oh no, he's going up. Why is he going up Nordschleife? What's he doing? That's very weird. That dude's just gone to do a full lap at Nords. What's wrong with these people? He might have been on his fast lap. All cones we got.
Not the cones.
I've got such cold tires in Studley for that one. The thing is with this track, you do get a second, you know, if you're on your second lap, you know, because you come from a better running to first corner.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't risk taking a banker, you know, before I tried that. You do an 8-minute warm-up lap to then screw up T1. Here we go.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
No. be honest with you, I think I've only got a few tenths in me. And I only put as 18. Has anybody seen time at Guy on pole?
Certainly have a look.
Chris Warner, 8:04.
Was a very nicely put together that.
Like I say, I don't think I've got much more in me, and that's literally put us second last out of people that have completed a legal lap. It's a beautiful day. Try and do 2 in a row, see if it gets any more out of me. Ah. I suppose we're second in AM category, so there's that to look at. There's a cab there.
Can't park there, sir.
I can park where I want. I'm a police officer. I think this is the perfect preparation for an outlap.
Well, after that little donut, your rear tyres are nice and warm.
Problem with the Honda is it really doesn't like to spin. Takes a while for tyres to come back, so we'll see how we go on this one. First time I've ever had warm enough tyres on GP flat. Nope. Gonna get one opportunity now. Far too much fuel in car. Start again. Put some new tyres on. So one thing I don't understand about people that drive these events, there's 41 cars signed up and you've got to pay 12 quid, you know, to enter. Why is there only 39 in server?
That is true.
Who gets an entire team together for a 24-hour pace for entry and then goes, good morning, I can't master it.
I'm just waiting for the first driver to flash. Just...
Unfortunately, we're going to have to get used to being lapped a lot. Need to learn how to save the most amount of time to let people by. We are having them kill us.
Yes.
Death is painful.
Especially around a track like this.
The problem with a track like this, I'm sure you know this, is it's so fucking long.
Yes.
If you're dragging a car back to pits on a 1 minute 28-second lap of over, it don't fucking matter, does it?
No, but here,
Trying to drag an absolutely battered car out for 8 minutes here is torture.
in some ways it's just quicker to do a return to garage and suffer the 4.5 minutes.
Well, this is the thing, if you're in first sector and it's undrivable, you've just got to RTG straight away, it's just not worth the hassle. But if you're in the last sector, you've got to see if you can do it, because if you can get on that back straight, you're literally home free, aren't you?
Yeah.
A power slide?
That one with a cheeky power slide.
Wow. 25th now. Strong field.
some people are just aliens on this game, I swear.
Yes, they are.
Hi, Darren. I am here. I'm just having to watch 2 kids and a dog at the minute.
No, gear's not the be all and end all, but I honestly don't know how Alex and Ben Ecker were as fast as they were on really cheap Thrustmaster setups.
Yeah, Logitech G29.
Alex had a chuffing TMX. It's going to be the worst wheel ever made. It's like, how are you doing such time? Did that last lap? No! I was second up and all then. Bagger. I don't really see point in going again, because even a second only gets us 1 place on grid. I definitely ain't got much more than that in me.
Yeah, don't force it.
I just don't want to get too tired.
It puts us third in class.
Fourth in class.
Now, yeah.
Hey, there's like... Well, there's 2 at bottom. I need to go for a walk.
What are you guys' tire pressures at night? You have any idea?
I'm not too sure.
I put mine in the spreadsheet, but they weren't particularly great.
Where are we? What date were yesterday? June 5th.
July.
Yeah, July.
I'll just make sure I've clicked July then. July 5th. Begins with J.
Close enough.
Where shall I put it? Put it in setups for now. That in setups is my starting pressures for 18 degrees. So if it's 10 degrees at night, they'll need to go up, you know, by 8 clicks from that, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So obviously mine are there, so when I'm taking over from, say, you, Tom, I'll look at that and say, oh, it's only 9 degrees, can you put bottom to 26.2 and, you know, all that nonsense.
Yes.
The pit stop should be set up for 98 litres wet tyres, yeah? I'm joking.
What?
98 litres dry tyres. It's got the same on. That's the other thing to discuss. When you're in the car and driving, obviously you lot on at the moment. I don't know if Tom's done this longer race. Next to your tyres, you've got your brake temperature thing, you know, your little thing. In between your tyres, you've got your brakes.
Yeah.
And that'll be blue or green. It'll start to go red and it'll get smaller and smaller, you know, as your brakes are running out. When it does that, we need to schedule a pit stop to change brakes because they only last 12 hours at the best of times. So we will have to swap brakes at some point.
Okay.
Just need to be aware as we come up to 12-hour mark to obviously watch it because you don't want to give someone car when it's on end at brakes and then they have to do an hour with no brakes because I did a 4-hour race on brake pad one once and they're not nice when they run out. Want to go to the toilet before we have to start?
So, how do we think the start's going to go?
Chaotic.
Everybody else is going to bin it, and Chris is just going to drive off into the distance.
He's going to win it by 17 laps.
I'm sure I could give that advantage up.
Please don't.
I'll try.
We will be fine.
Someone followed me and I finally got the Pedro notification.
You just need to get a subscriber now so I get a hut tour.
Yeah, anyone, subscribe. Subscribe and you get hucked.
We can.
Oh.
Although it is a charity stream, so maybe I should be asking people to actually donate to the charity instead of giving me money, right?
Yes.
But still, give me money.
Decide as a team because that's what team people do. Obviously, quality's not gone as well as I wanted. There's some very fast people in here. An 8:15 in the 2 FRL races I've done has put me in the top 10 in both races. I didn't expect to be top 10 today, but I thought we'd be top 20. You know, and away from the riffraff.
Yes.
We looking at this here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars that had put a lap in that are slower than us, and then the ones behind, apart from
Luna.
Mr. Dishong and Jim Emanuelson's car in last, the others are pros, you know, that we'd expect to be faster than us. We can try and risk it and get through carnage, or we can play the safe bet and kind of not accelerate, let the carnage happen, and then just go through it.
Just avoid the carnage, right? It's 24 hours. Everybody's going to fuck up at least once.
And this is what my thinking is. Rather than be in the middle of that AMPAC and end up with a minute damage, if I just dropped it back as we get near green.
Yeah, lean back.
And pick my way through, I think it's a better option than
Getting caught up in something we don't need to be caught up in.
Yeah, than dying. Because if we were like 20, 19, 18th, it's worth trying to stay up there. But you're literally risking yourself for 3 or 4 places that you're fighting for, aren't you?
Exactly that. Just keep it. Yeah, exactly what you said. I know what I'm trying to say in my head. It just doesn't want to come out.
No. How
How
have you
far
managed
behind
that? I
does
thought
a
there was
pit
a
stop
jump.
start put
Okay.
you?
I think it's until the last car crosses the line.
I'm just wondering if that would be like the easier option, if that makes sense.
Stupid question. You know, he was talking about if we do rec and when to return to garage and not. If
Yeah.
you're on the GP circuit, can you do a joker?
No.
No. Okay.
Your pit
just check.
box will not show.
Okay.
There's a barrier you cannot cross.
Yeah, it's something that I thought about to do. The barrier will not show. Obviously, we don't do a full formation lap on this.
Nope.
Luna.
We had a race. It was an FRL, you know, pure sim gear one, and it said it was going to be dry for 10 minutes, you know, and then rain. And then as we were sat on grid, it just started, you know, peeing it down. It was actually at Nürburgring, actually, funnily enough. So it peed it down. So all those that were starting on dry tyres, you know, about 10 of us, went into pitch, you know, it's formation lap come round, you know, to swap. It don't give you a pit box, you know, formation lap. So we were all 25 seconds behind rest of the field, and we'd still not pitted yet on wrong freaking tyres. Like, I'll not make that mistake again. Just all of us coming around the corner. Where's the box? Why is it not showing?
She's getting bitey.
Why did Allenman get 15th? Only 6 places higher than me. I'm going to, because it keeps putting us in Allenman's car, you know, when we drive a swap.
Yep.
I'm going to take Allenman's result, and I'm going to take our result, and then whatever's the position in the middle, that's what we'll say we finished as.
Definitely not. I'll be around for this time.
I like your thinking.
The last car is coming up to the carousel. I think he's going to make it back in 4 minutes. One is an 8:03 now.
Shut the door for what? Because he was trying to go outside. If I change like brake bias or anything in the car, does that carry over to other people, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you mind us changing brake bias?
It's probably wise to make a note of what you want and make sure you put it back to it when it goes. Or if people are better at changing stuff on the fly. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not great.
Change it back for the person that's coming into pits, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
So, like, I run TC free, ABS free. If your lot needs 6 and 4 or whatever, then I can try and, click it into position as I'm coming down that straight before I swap. You don't want to do it too early because obviously you might crash in last few corners because you're like, why didn't it stop? Oh yeah, I've got wrong ABS thing. But on the same account, you don't want to be literally crawling around GP circuit trying to change them yourself, do you? Fade now. And going further and further back. There is only one pro behind us. The rest are amateurs. I am confident enough, and you lot can disagree with me, to start from the pits, that I will catch up with the rest of the AMs fast enough. You happy if I do that?
Yeah.
If you're confident enough, yeah.
The choice is yours.
Yes, as William Glover has just pointed out, I'm faster than him by 40 seconds a lap, so we should be on his tail pretty fast. As the joys of the Nürburgring and FRL, not FRL, ACC, waiting time at end. The race start was what, at 8:30? It's already quarter to 11.
P33.
Which means it will be 11 o'clock when we finish tomorrow.
P33.
It's scary.
Why does Aston look like it's sitting so high?
They're on Jack's
P33.
It's the it's not the Aston, it's the DeLorean, mate.
Ah,
P33.
What are we looking at?
oh, we are.
P33.
That's because they know nothing and it is the best car on the grid.
P33.
It is not.
I'm gonna say, is it?
It is the best car on the grid. And do not believe anything that comes out of Mr. Bruno's
P33.
mouth. He's anti-Honda.
I am not anti-Honda. I am pro-Lexus. It's a big difference.
You're
P33.
both wrong. It's the AMG.
The AMG is actually meant to be shit round here.
It's shit on every track for me, but I still love it.
There is an AMG.
P33.
Where is it? It's got -9 kilograms, but
That's William Glover.
no, there's 2. Free Mercedes.
P33.
It's in the real world, in real life, all the cars have to have a minimum ride height of
P33.
70 mil, for this track. If you go on in these cars, in R Factor 2, you just get the time you get everywhere else. On this, they've actually purposely made all the cars have the minimum ride height, that this track should have. And the Merc's just not drivable, when it's so high up in
P33.
air.
I bet
So
it's fine.
it doesn't-
Bet it's fine.
It doesn't perform well here.
P33.
But that were at the beginning, people have manipulated setups to get them better. The BMW was probably meant to be the best car here.
P33.
But if you look at the timetables, the Ferrari's not exactly done fucking bad, has it? And according to Jardier, the McLaren's the worst, and that's got most fucking bop, +10. Right, set up, make sure I'm at right set up. FRL dry enduro
B33.
18 degrees. We are good to go. I shall ignore the countdown and start from the pits.
B33.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Okay.
I am positive. I'd rather not die than die.
B33.
I think my gym's broken. Keeps telling me 12 minutes.
B33.
Mine just keeps constantly repeating P33 every 5 seconds.
Yeah, mine's saying the exact same. but keeps telling me
B33.
there's only 12 minutes left.
I don't like to be spammed. So when I downloaded Crew Chief, I turned
B33.
everything off that I thought, would annoy me. And then it never talked to me ever again, so there was no point in me having it.
The only thing I'd change is use sweary words so he tells me just
B33.
how bad I am.
Or to ignore this twat or fucker in your
It's usually you or Giuseppe.
B33.
But
It's normally Rodolphe or Tom in my mirror.
To be honest, mine does say far too often that
B33.
Palmer's binned it.
what
I like
what
being
makes
on
me laugh is, I think it's Lewis
B33.
Robinson. I was watching the Lewis Robinson stream, and some guy either dive bombed on pacer, so completely missed his brakes, wiped him out, and then Jim went, "Go on, Lewis,
B33.
that's fucking shit. You're better than this." It's like, fucking hell, she knows to do it.
B33.
Someone else is starting from pits for good. So when commentator says, "Oh no, they forgot to hit drive. It's over for them." Like, no, I've done it on fucking pit.
B33.
Chose to do it. How's your practice going, Tom?
B33.
Must be concentrating, and Jim's still saying P33 over and over.
He's either concentrating or he's turned his PC off and gone home because it's that bad.
B33.
They come in. Are you nervous?
B33.
I will be in about an hour and 55 minutes, I think.
I will be in about 50 minutes.
Alright, Michael. Stay calm. Focus.
So let's hope I don't bin it. And you need to step
B33.
on
Go,
the
go,
gas.
go.
Anybody could try and spot for me, give an heads up if they see any accidents.
Shall try.
Yellow flag already. How many dead, T1?
See a bird going slowly. Another yellow flag.
Double yellows everywhere. Yeah, someone's off on the grass. About the lead? Yeah, I don't think it was. Better have some pace now, boy. I don't know where that yellow is.
2 cars off the track in front of you.
I did redraining badly, yes.
Yes.
I would drive, boy. Holy moly.
Sorry, did not see that one coming up.
Yeah, it's a bit crowded
Oh,
on the
I
map.
saw that they were yellow flags. I didn't know how many
It's a bit
were.
crowded on the map at that point.
I just come round to see the entire track blocked. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to stop. There's no point in trying to drive through that. It's probably about right where we'd be at full pelt if we did start it. I think we're,
Second in class, second.
well,
Pink.
I think we're about 4th or 5th in class. That's battered, that Ferrari.
Somebody's gone into the barrier.
Lots of dust there. I think we're where we started.
Yes, 33rd.
I really do not want. Oh man. You were like winning in that Ferrari at the beginning. Oh. Do not hit me. Another battered car. Like trying to get through these. Without dying, and it's like, are they going to try and race me, or are they just trying to get out of the way because they're that dead? Okay, now I can take it in race, just not in qualifying.
Hopefully nobody's trying to win the race with 23 hours 55 minutes to go.
Well, that Bieber did when he in front of me when he come back on track. He proper blocked me. It's like, I'm not trying to race you, I'm just trying to survive, mate. Ready first. Making spaces.
Still a very long way to go.
It's only a sprint. Says on top of my screen, 23 minutes, 54 seconds. Have I read that then?
Oh, it's the 24 minutes of Nürburgring.
Oh, they set up the server wrong.
Won't surprise me with the server admins on FRO.
Yeah, they're shit.
It's just RF2 ones that dodge you.
They're the biggest idiots.
And especially don't trust that one that created it all and then abandoned it.
Fucking wanker.
You know my abandonment had nothing to do with you, Tom.
Yes, I know.
It was one of the only reasons to stay. You have a wonderful team now.
Oh, Discord message. Slight issue.
What's up?
Discord. ACC announcements. Slight issue with the start on race control. Lap 1 PC tickets, please.
I don't think we hit anyone, did we?
No.
Okay, I will do the coach get first. So, he's out over here.
Who's holding everyone up here?
Four cars in front, it's like Mikos Kiss.
Oh, Kiss has gone off. Do not
Yay.
come back on. No. I've moved out of my way. Thank you, Kiss. The FRL AM team.
Yeah, let's not go there. You know what happened.
Surely James dropped out before he made the list.
James had a car crash.
Were it his
A real-
fault or someone else's?
Yeah, he hit somebody from behind. So
Is it beautiful Peugeot too?
I have no idea.
I have nowhere to go. Oh, everybody's just dying. Do not brake there, Mr. Glover. That's not a braking corner. I need the slipstream of that Aston. I'm not gonna get it.
You need that VTEC power.
Here comes the VTEC.
I think the Aston's dead. Here comes the Beamer. Look at that jumping Beamer behind. I need his slipstream.
That's like R factor 2 all over again.
Gimme. He was clever, he got out of the way for it because he knew we were just steaming fast. Now VTEC kicks in. '27. It only took us a full lap to get to Mr. Glover. I do not want to overtake him then at all. That was not my plan. I was hard on the brakes and I just was not hitting him. Just put in chat, apologies to 28. That was more avoidance than a dive bomb.
I'll stick it in for you.
I had to jink out because I was like, I'm hitting him. If he gets a run on me, I'll just let him have it. I didn't want to overtake him, and I don't actually think he's that slow, if that makes sense.
There you go, it's in chat.
I'm going to lift off and let him go. You better be fast. This game
Radio
is really
check.
bad at yellow flags on this track. You know, it just says yellow flag ahead and it's just the sector you're in. So I kind of need your guys to tell me, you know, if it's coming up.
I will do.
Just have a look at minimap and if I'm near it, set, no corner. If it's miles away, just go miles away.
Clear according to the minimap at a second.
And 25th now. You know,
Racky.
we're not here, boys. Keep making 14 places a lap.
We will be back to last in no time.
That's the spirit.
Look, I'm the most negative person you'll ever meet in general, but once I'm in a race car, I'm happy. We're gonna win it all.
I'm assuming that predicted lap time of 7 minutes 58 at the top is wrong.
No, I'm absolutely flying. Yeah, it'll do that. It's ACC bugs, you know. We laugh at our factor, but ACC has just as many bugs. It just has a much better saver setup.
Mine's telling me that you just done a 34-minute, 32-second lap.
Well, like I said on Michael's practice lap, I didn't think it was that bad a lap, but it was telling me we're doing a 15-minute lap.
That's good for me.
That means 2 laps on your stint.
What, is that all I've got to do?
If you're doing 50-minute laps.
Only need 4 laps of fuel, you'll be alright. Lynn Glover's doing alright at holding the traffic up. Did anybody reply to the chat?
I'll have a look.
It's if they've got to look for it, because you're only putting 32, you're not
Nah,
taking it.
there's no response.
I let him go and he's left me. Clearly faster than me. I'm hoping this might be it for a while and I can just chill for the rest. Because he's 3 seconds ahead, but it's like 12
No,
seconds
Luna,
to
I don't want to
23rd
play.
and 16 to 22nd.
Luna, I don't want to play.
I don't know who Smirnov is, but Gasolina's good.
Dimitri Eshmir.
I'm presuming Gasolina is a fake name on gasoline. If he were born with that name, that's pretty impressive. Penalties coming in for Jan Barth's team. And I were too busy reading them and nearly crashed.
Why has the dog decided now is the time to play with a rope? Stop!
Because dog.
No, she's standing on the keyboard. Stop!
Message Discord.
Bling, 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 bling.
Pardon? We're on for a 7-minute 44 now.
I've got a lap time predictor in my dashboard that Keddy made, which is quite accurate. That says I'm going to do like about an 8:20. I'm hearing lots of Discord pings.
I'm not seeing anything in the chat. The last comment is Alan.
Might be Tom's pings that are coming through. Being King CEO of the world.
Nigel was asking for if any of us are streaming, so I'll
If
find
they-
that.
I think I know Michael's streaming because he started it at 4:30 this morning.
Got to get there ready.
Are you streaming today, Alan?
I am, yes.
Yeah.
I sometimes stream, but I just thought I fancy letting my PC just concentrate on race today.
When you're a pro Twitch affiliate like me, you know, you got to stream, haven't you? With all my 4 subscribers.
Especially when you do a charity event.
I did one years and years ago. Yeah, 2016, I think, and raised about almost 300 quid, I think.
Someone's took 100 metre board out. There's a bug with ACC, yeah? If you leave the server, you know, and then return, it puts all the boards and the cones back up for you.
That's useful.
So sometimes it's useful to do before you come back out for your tin. Because then you get everything back that you need.
Yeah, I've got my CPU cooler letting me know what my temperatures are, so I can keep an eye on it.
Oh. I let Tom and Nigel spec my PC, and I've just got a fan on my CPU, so I hope it'll be alright.
I've got an AIO, so I'm hoping I'll be alright.
I wanted water cooled just because it sounded cool, but them two said didn't need it.
I don't trust water near my computer.
I wanted a fish tank in my computer room.
A mineral oil rig.
Even better, liquid nitrogen.
Yeah.
All you need is lots of RGB. You don't need anything else.
You
I've
wait
got
till I
more-
get my new setup going. That's got lots of RGB. And a screen in the back to show like pretty pictures.
Things that annoy Tom, I'm really good at procrastinating and, you know, not finishing stuff.
Yep.
And my room's got lots of RGB, but I can't turn it on because often it's stuck in where it should, and the rest of it's still in rolls, just dangling off shelves. I really need to finish it. The guy, ooh, crappy now. I'll let up then. The guy behind Mr. Thompson, Bobby, whoever he is a very, very fast pro. Got me 3 seconds already this lap. Someone just let me know when he gets within a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
Don't
will
worry.
do.
I'll just let him go rather than have an accident trying to keep him behind me. I'm more bothered about Leruque and Kiss than anyone else. They've got past poor Mr. Glover. Still at 39, so nobody's dropped out yet, which is good.
Always a good start. Got Discord's proper ping.
Christopher.
Who's roughly 5 seconds behind you.
How many hands are still in front of us?
I'll let you know in a sec, hold
If you press tab, it should bring up entire timing screen.
on. One.
One. Well,
Or
I
a
need, to
second.
get, I need to get used to pressing this push to talk button. I've been speaking and not pressing the button.
Well, you know how I felt earlier when Tom was saying, "Where's Chris?" And then it's everywhere without him, and I'm like, "Talking to you all, can't you hear me?" Obviously annoyed Tom so much he muted me.
Gaps 4 seconds.
Yes. Where is the other arm?
He is in 16th.
Is it the Mustang?
Ferrari.
Mustang must have had issues.
The Mustang is sitting dead last.
So he definitely had some issues. Anyway, if you've linked Nigel, he should be watching you. Make sure he follows you. Get that extra follower in.
It's all about those followers.
I had a Twitch channel with one viewer for like a year, and I always thought it was Nigel because he came and joined me. And he was like, "Yeah, I never followed you. I don't follow people."
It was just yourself.
Yeah. Now if I do stream, I just get Alan and Nigel, and occasionally Tom will appear.
Do you stream on YouTube or Twitch?
I used to just switch. I've switched to YouTube now.
I think I subscribed to your YouTube.
But I've not really raced for ages, so I didn't know.
He
If
is
you
less
know
than a
content,
second
Yeah,
behind.
it's,
yeah, you can wait till straight. I should have me.
Yellow flag coming up next corner.
Oh, it's an FRL car. Who else is in with Bobby Thompson?
yellow flag still.
Where's
Ooh.
Bobby? Oh, that's not bad. for you,
Nico
is it?
is in that car.
Nico's car.
Yeah.
I don't know who Mr. Thompson is, but I know the rest of the team. They're like, what's he fucking flashing at? Car went live following that Ferrari through here then. Oh, and there's someone in pits.
It's early.
We made a plate up for someone with pits. We got Smirnoff because he cried. And someone with pits.
Interesting. So there's apparently an invisible car going around the track.
Currently what?
An invisible car going around the track.
What
Who's
car
that?
number?
73. If you look in the chat, somebody said that it's showing no drivers, and when you go into the standings,
That.
there's no cars. 73 in there. Interesting.
It's John Cena.
Yeah, might probably be someone who joined.
As an admin, Tom.
Yeah.
You could ask in chat who's car 73.
Do not!
And if no one comes forward, just DSQ it.
I'll have a look on the signups. Number 73, who it is.
Oh, not to when she buys me.
If you can find a 72, it's usually attached to them because broken entry list, you know, so it's created a car next to it.
Yep.
Is there a 72, Alan?
Hold on. No.
There's no car 72.
Is there a car 74?
Car 73 is a BMW M4 Team
No,
E
74.
tracks.
Right, so that is two brothers that are sharing a rig.
Smirnoff's slowly catching on you. It's 2.5 behind.
So is that why it's showing no drivers? Because it just says E-Tracks, and that's what they called as one driver?
Yeah, there's only one guy in it.
Yeah, it's two brothers sharing a rig.
Yep.
Mr. Smirnov is faster than me. In the 69 dude car.
Somewhere you had to have the 69 car, didn't they?
Penalties galore.
Thanks, Alan. I'm not looking forward to it, but I've got about an hour and a half to go before I actually have to make a fool of myself. I should be using... Nah, can't be bothered.
You get a penalty. You get a penalty. Are you stewarding today, Tom?
I might be if I have some spare time late afternoon.
Make sure you accidentally delete any about 792.
Yep. Bailey Thompson, 15 seconds.
Cool. Alan's streaming as well. I don't know about Tom or Chris.
in
I
front
don't
by
think either of
17,
them have said
you've
that
got a
they
30
are
second
streaming.
penalty.
We're not last yet, not until I'm in the car.
This car, when I want safe setup for your lot, through flat out, you know, fast sections, it's so much easier to navigate through them because it's got, you know, a lot more grip. The E setup must have a lot less downforce. Yeah. I don't understand why I'm then 4 seconds a lap slower, you know, over the course of a lap. Because it feels grippier, you know, it feels like you should be going faster.
Yep.
I carry much more speed through, yeah. I'm in an higher gear, and then you're like, why am I slow? Must all be that long straight.
VTEC isn't kicking in hard enough.
At least I only have
VTEC,
one
yo.
stint
You
that's
can turn the
longer
settings up
than
on the
that.
laptop on
We're
the
doing
passenger
1 hour
seat.
stints and then a 2 hour
Boost.
overnight. Not looking forward to driving at night whatsoever.
I literally see what you mean, Chris. You sit in about 2 seconds through sector 1 and 2. Now it's dipped below 2 seconds.
Like, I feel like I know it, but it's just like, is it something conscious in you? You don't push that extra bit because you're thinking, oh, I'm near the end of the track, I don't want to die. Just make sure I finish lap.
We're only 30 minutes in, so keep your cool.
Oh, we were just saying earlier, we all seem to be where we should be in sector 1 and 2, but then compared to other drivers, we're just hemorrhaging third sector. Probably overtake me on straight with his chuffing stupid inline 6 BMW engine. No 0.7 behind me. How close is he going to get? 6, 5.
Oh, Dwyer! Oh my god! Oh, big damage.
Who's dead?
The pink BMW, pink BMW, pink BMW.
Big BMW's nice.
Yeah, he's going in the pits.
I'm going to let him go because I don't want him challenging me. And he's not in our class.
Dwyer? No, he's in pro.
Oh, I meant the guy I've just let pass.
Oh, sorry.
Fair enough. He were getting to a point where he could like try and challenge me, you know, into the corner a bit. And I just thought, he's not my class, so I'll just let him
There
go.
was contact.
Finishing is more important than a place to a pro. Hey, we've already lapped some people. More penalties. Where would Dyer when he binned it last corner?
Yeah, he got pushed outside. He went side by side with the number 10.
That's
BMW.
exactly why I let Smirnoff go, because that's why.
What
we
is it
go
with
side
the
by side
Honda?
with-
Yeah.
And it'll like, I'm not racing him, so that's point.
Just leave off the throttle a little bit, and it's fine. But Dwyer had the pace, so he binned it.
What, you driving tonight? Are you in the Honda
If
as
it's
well
like-
for that?
Last hour or something, I might fight with Kiss, you know, if we're on last lap and
Yeah,
we've got more
you
day.
take the chance.
But there's just no point in fighting this early on in a 24-hour race. I do love this place. I wish I could do chuffing 810s like some of these are in front of me.
VTEC power. Did I see that you said you were going for the winning the championship in this race, or did I just imagine that?
I think I've got this lap and 2 more laps left.
Yeah, roughly that.
We'll have a look.
Oh, good luck, mate. Hope you win it, or at least beat P2. What times are you doing around the nerves? Didn't you say like 8? 40s or something. $826s. Bloody hell. I could only dream of going that fast.
Who's the very busy steward?
Everybody. James, Sergio, and Marco are applying penalties.
I'm Marco working.
Yeah. Marco working? No, I think he's at home.
And I asked why he weren't driving. He said we were flying today.
No, don't think so.
I presume that means work. You know.
No,
If you're a
yeah,
pilot-
the skydiving cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his new hobby.
Skydiving.
Come out of nowhere, have you? I'm gonna go find a drink and I'll be back.
What position's the Ferrari in there?
16th still.
7 spots behind. To give you any idea what time, how long away that is.
Unfortunately, it doesn't give us a distance to them. I'll work it out once you've crossed the next sector line.
No worries. Not important. Just if it were easy to work out, I was just going to ask at the same point next lap and see if I were catching or losing time.
So at the moment you are 32 seconds behind.
Not too bad to say we give 15 seconds at start, plus we have to fight through all crash cars.
It's not too shabby.
I'm not saying I'm better than this beamer in front of me, but I can see him as we go into sector 3. He's not got that far in it. I bet he's long gone by the time we get to the end of this sector. I don't know if NNGG's got issues, but we're catching him pretty fast. NNG. Catching NNGG very fast. And with that pop. Anybody know what difference between Alan's PSIs and mine are?
I'll just run whatever you keep on. I only normally put 0.5 onto safe setup PSIs.
That 0.5 from standard safe setups about what you need for this weather.
Yeah,
I think that's already on.
beautiful.
Just monitor it, because if you said they're too low, then we know for next stint swap I need to put them up.
Well, I better go for a wee and start getting ready.
Yep, 2 laps. She's all yours. There's a fight ahead.
It has been a clean stint, hasn't it? Really clean.
Watch out in front.
I know. See. Glad I went closer. Holy moly. Wonder if he's got damage.
It looks like it.
He don't look like he's fast on straight, but he's not too bad. He didn't rest at lap. And he's close enough to catch him. Took a second out of him on this straight. Going into pits. Alright, this is where it gets. No, don't ignore me. I'm gonna say this is where it gets sketchy. If I crash, we might not get back to pits, but I've got 15 minutes, not 9 minutes. 65 minutes in time. This lap, Alan, are you ready?
I am.
Have you got sweaty palms?
You did see right, we are winning the semi-pro. Oh,
Not
I
yet.
don't know if it's semi-pro, it's
Are your
probably
knees
more
weak?
amateur. But yeah, we're first in
bit.
class at the minute.
You've
It'll
got
all
lots
change
of
once I get in the car though. Not
Top
you.
teams, boys. Top 20.
Oh yes.
Those people have chose to pit early. I don't know if that's because they had damage or something.
Possibility.
Oh, this means that if Alan's going in the car now, that means I've got an hour and then I've got to actually do something.
Let you do some maths. How far away from leading Am? I presume it's over 32 now because I can see.
We're first in class.
Are we
Yeah,
first
0
in class?
seconds.
We.
Yeah.
They pitted early then.
Alan Brown's in my chat. He says he's not ready. Because you were saying, are you ready, Alan?
It looks like they may have got some damage.
Yes, please.
Was it Salzer in the car? 162?
For this track, I don't think Alan Brown's been ready for a while.
I don't know, he's doing better times than me.
He's starting to get there, bless him.
So it was fun when me, Nigel,
We've
and
all
Slav.
got, quick maths, 6 hours of practice to do today.
He said it was fun when him, Nigel, and you did a 24 hours at Watkins Glen.
We had Daddy with us too. We just kept dying at bus stop, me and Alan, in that race, didn't we?
I really like Watkins Glen as a track. It's really fun to drive.
One of my favourite tracks.
Excellent to drive in a Clio.
Everything's good to drive in a Clio.
Were you two on Arfax too then when we did Clio Cup at Watkins Glen?
Yeah, I think I've done all the Clio races. It's just the BTCC I don't like.
Or Gedman that put me on my roof at Watkins Glen in corner 2. Pretty sure we did a BTC race at Watkins Glen too. I could be wrong. I could have just been testing it in a BTC car for Clio Cup.
I can't remember. I've done
Thomas
over 100
Williams.
races now, so I have no idea.
Just make sure you've turned your wheel on and everything, yeah, Alan?
Yeah, well, we want everything's on.
I made a conscious effort to do it before I logged in. I was like, wheel is definitely on.
A couple of days ago, I went to practice and I sat here, I've loaded up ACC, and I'm pushing the button on the steering wheel, and I'm like, why the fuck is it not turning on? Sat there for a good 5 minutes, like making sure everything was plugged in. Turned out I've got to turn the switch on.
I've got I can't even remember what they're called. You know, extensions for plugs. You plug it in, it's got 4 plugs on white box at end.
Yep.
Mine's the smart one, and if you turn it off at mains, when you turn it back on, you've got to go in app and turn each plug on, individually again.
Oh, bloody hell.
And it confused the hell out of me when I last turned it off at mains, and then I come to go and play my PC, and I can't get my PC to work. Start panicking that fucking everything's broke. And then something clicked, and I'm like, oh yeah, just turn it on in here.
Oh, that's the issue I've got. Well, I've got smart light bulbs in every room. So if I ever get like run out of electricity or my electricity meter goes off or something like that, I'm fucked if it's night time.
Every single light comes on. Lovely. Scares the shit out of me when that happens. Power cut in the middle of the night. Bedroom light comes on. It's like, ah!
Yep.
All my stuff is smart light. What annoys me is when one of the light bulbs just decides to randomly reset itself.
Yes.
So you try to turn light on and it just flashes like mad at you. You start having an epileptic fit while you're trying to get your app out to reset the damn thing.
That's why I've got to be careful because my missus actually suffers with epileptic
I was gonna say. No strobe smart lights at Alan's house.
Yep.
Long gear.
Also, don't stress her out because she'll have another fit. Don't get her too hot because she'll have another fit.
But don't get her too cold either.
Yeah, don't get too cold because she'll fit too. Don't get her too worried.
Or too calm.
Yep.
Race control's gone down as well, apparently. And Alan Brown has checked that you've pressed drive, Alan.
Yeah, I've already pressed it. I'm currently watching Chris go drive around.
How long now?
Yeah, now the nerves are kicking in.
Good luck, mate. You'll be fine. Just think you can't do as bad as me.
I'm sure you'll be better than me, mate.
Just try not to crash. Don't push it. Don't try to do lap times you can't do. Don't do that.
What about what you just did?
Yeah, don't do that. To be fair, yesterday I said I had an accident on last lap and it went out to do with lack of grip. It was me. It's just done the exact same fucking thing then. So maybe it is a lack of grip. Last lap, going to mini carousel slower than you expect.
The only thing I'm worried about is literally when I did the 7 laps the other day, the last 2 laps I had no grip at all.
Was that not at night?
No, it was a day. I tried to do 7 clean laps. I was sticking around like the mid 840s, and then suddenly there was just a
Fastest lap
complete
for
drop off
Shaw,
of grip.
8:35.
Apart from mini carousel, I seem to be alright with the car.
Well done, mate. Really good stint.
Cheers. So not get
Apart from the barrier there.
Yeah, that didn't help. First gear, yeah.
Yeah, it was a smashing first stint.
Warm and sweaty. P19, first in class. I think
Is that the end of the race? We finished, yeah?
We can go home now. That's all we wanted to achieve. Thank you, boys.
GG's.
Oh, cheers for that, Hannes. Oh, bad pit stop. Wait up. 30 seconds. Well, 31, because we had to repair that little nudge up barrier I just did. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Alan.
Good luck, Alan. Good luck. I have just returned. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, mate.
With 3 laps down, I kept crashing, Tom.
Still second in class.
I don't believe you.
We were second in class. What's happened? Alan?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was letting him by.
It's just because you're in third. Oh, I shit percent.
I was letting him by and changing view.
Ah, shit my pants. Thought we were going for a replay.
your helm got? Just hang it up, please, dude. See you in a bit, mate.
I'm on mute. There's a car 1.5 seconds behind him closing fast. He is for class, but don't worry about fighting him.
Yeah, I was just going to let him by. My aim is just to try and finish the race.
Yes, please. That's my aim too.
That's all we're interested in.
Nah, fuck it. Do a Max Verstappen and drive him off the track.
Ram him! It's like dangerous ground saying stuff like that.
Yes.
You'll either have people agree with you or you'll have someone trying to come to your house and stab you. Stuff in Twitter and threads is atrocious for Lando Norris and Max chuffing fans fighting each other at the moment. There's another car behind you, he's a pro, very fast.
As soon as I can get out of his way, I will.
Anybody else watching Alan? When Alan drives, his steering wheel moves around a lot more than I actually think Alan's actually moving it. If that makes sense.
No. You're talking gibberish. Gibberish.
It's like every corner, even slight corners, is going from 90 degrees to one side, 90 degrees to other. I think there's something lagging between our computers that's not picking up his actual inputs.
Yeah, mine was the same when you was driving.
Right, you got 20 seconds to
Can you let the dog out,
You don't have to
Alfie?
worry about that for a bit. Go, go, go.
Shut the door though, dude. If she wants to come in,
Almost
let her
realms,
in.
you don't have a push to talk on your stream,
Just
so
go out.
and he's back.
I don't know what your outlap should be, so we'll just celebrate a 950. We are in one piece,
That's the main thing.
and we're still second in class.
Great driving, man.
I think we're third now.
That guy you let by with a leading class. If I knew that, I'd have told you to fight him. Get
Oh,
back
yeah.
up there.
No,
Fight
I
him.
thought we were third. No, we are second. I told you to ram him.
Get on with it. Go and catch him. I'm joking. Don't crash, please.
I'll just try to stay on the grey stuff. It's going to be a lot more cautious than I normally am.
No.
That is absolutely fine.
We got Pro Beamer 6 seconds behind. Nina Guga 10 seconds behind. And then a Pro Car 20 seconds behind. I can't tell you yet if Pro Car's actually Am Car is catching you.
Honda gets so unsettled over curbs.
That's what I like in the Lexus.
I use them in quali, but I tend to not touch them in race because it's not worth.
It's not worth the risk of going off track.
Yep. Flat ones are okay, but after my first stint this afternoon, I am going to the vet's office. I'll be out for an hour and a half.
Jameson, what are you doing?
I think the carousel people just pull out it right and let him go.
He flashed. He's got a small PP.
Oh, PP man.
He's driving a pink BMW.
And there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Yeah, who would drive a pink car?
It is the nicest car on this grid by a long way.
I think Tom's is.
Yeah. What are you saying about Tom's livery design?
Not got enough pink on it.
It's a subtle pink.
I like the way he's included all of our race colours.
We are the LGBTQ team. But there's no plus because Tom didn't put any tape ice on.
We identify as Clio Cup. That should be enough.
Mustang's coming fast.
Yep.
Isn't that Mustang broken or something?
I think they've repaired. They pitted, saved a big penalty, and I think they'll have repaired at the same time.
No, I mean like actually in game.
Oh no, it's OP at a lot of places. Got better top speed than anything else in game, and it's got better brakes than anything in game. It's rubbish round corners, which is meant to, you know,
Balancing it back out.
balance it out. But like on here on Paul Ricard, when you can do 10 mile an hour faster than anyone else, there's just no catching it. Boom. Did Sergio's car have a lot of damage? Because they're like 50 seconds behind us still. They were only 40 when I brought it into pits.
Not too sure.
Who behind's got an SG30. That'll screw your race up. Also in 8:43 we letted a few cars back in, a bad lap either. A few cars past. Keep going, buddy. Car less than a second behind.
Yeah.
I'd go through this corner then let him pass on next straight thing. That makes sense.
Yeah,
On this
perfect.
bit.
Lock it down.
I'm not going for a walk, I'm just going to stretch my legs or anything. Is anyone else on to just inform Alan about traffic and that? I didn't know.
Hey, it's alright, I'll keep an eye on it myself. I know I've got a guy about 2.4 seconds behind me.
I know, but I don't want to be downstairs or outside getting some fresh air and something happen.
Ah,
And you'll
should
be
be
like,
alright, mate.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Pit, not pit. Blah, blah, blah. So I'll stay for now. When Tom reappears, I might drop off line and let Tom connect at server.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I coming up to 1 second behind you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be cautious more than anything.
Take your time.
This is more than enough, mate.
He has a stop and go 30 to his name, so he might
He's
not
not
be
for
that eager
position.
to overtake.
Thomas is back. Tom,
Yeah.
if I leave the server, do you want to join the server?
I'm happily watching Alan's stream on Twitch, so
No, it's just I was just saying to. It's a bit delayed, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna go and stretch my legs for 5 minutes and that.
Yeah,
So I just
it's fine.
wanted someone to like spot for Alan.
Okay. I will load up my game. I've been in and out of the rig. I got phone calls all day.
Yeah. When I wanted to go, Michael weren't here, so I just stuck around. So you're coming in server?
Yes. Give me a minute.
Return. I've never had enough teammates to leave a server before. Let's hope it don't break. I'm out.
Yes.
I'm gone. Need to find a stream. It's salty. Right, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Catch you in a bit.
No worries.
Coach Dave Delta 24 hours Nordschleife endurance. 21 drivers? What happened? How is that possible? All right, I am in game.
Might have to get myself a cushion for my chair.
Was it hard?
Yeah.
Hello, Ellie. Can you keep her away from me though, please, dude? I said, can you? Oh, for God's sake. Doesn't. Oh. There you go. It's unlocked, mate. Sweet.
There's a guy in a McLaren coming up.
No worries.
2 seconds.
Obviously, Michael was in car in 28 minutes. Is he like actually here?
I am back now. Yes, I was away dealing with babies and dogs and stuff.
Why? No, I was just checking because I see you were in chat earlier and you didn't answer, so I knew you weren't with us. Just making sure all's good.
Just about. Just trying to get everything calm before I have to drive.
You've got 27 minutes.
Don't forget to set me as the next driver when you get a chance.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
yeah.
here, not here, not here. Double yellow. Must be a big incident, but nothing to see on the minimap.
I can't see it on the minimap either.
Yeah. They're on those start-finish straight, so probably in the pits. and then one on the exit of the GP track, so nothing to worry about. Good lapping. Good lap. We are back in P2 in the M class.
All is good.
Yeah. That wasn't an incentive to go strong. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's mighty fine.
I've just lost count of how many laps I've done.
So the first one was a 950,
You just-
I think.
Yeah.
950, so 10 minutes off, and then I think this is your 5th lap.
So my calculations were semi-right then.
5 and then lap 6.
After this lap, it'd be time for Michael to start getting nervous.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Just having to deal with a twat of a dog at the minute.
Guy behind, bro, catching up ever so slightly. 5 seconds out.
Thank you.
Two and a half seconds gap, mate.
Thank you.
I can't imagine doing this in VR, man. That would be so sick.
Oh, if I was doing this in VR, I wouldn't be able to see where I was going at this present moment. My hands are so sweaty, it's unreal.
I might put on the gloves or my stents. I normally don't, but everybody's watching, so be extra nervous.
I think that's where it is. I know everyone's watching.
Thanks, and to talk about that until now. Now I know everyone's going to be watching.
Everybody's watching, man. Worldwide followers. And I asked comms to focus on our third stint.
Thanks, mate.
No, just kidding. Just kidding. Would be nice for the charity, though. So.
Yeah, true.
He's our fastest driver.
If I could jump out the Honda into a Clio, I'd have much more fun.
We're behind 0.5. Yep, nice, nicely done. Blinker, blinker. Wiggle, wiggle, it's fine. He can put away his blinkers, man. Yeah. I hate carousel in the Honda. Lexus flies through it. It's really weird.
The Honda is hit and miss. Like one lap it'll do it lovely, next minute it's just like, I
It
don't
wants
like
to
it.
throw you out. Yeah. I think it depends on where the right side wheels are. If it's just on top of it, then it'll pull you out. So it's very strange. Next car behind is most pro and team we will ever meet. That was normally the team where James and Derek would be driving.
Pretty quick drivers in.
Yeah, they're having issues with the car, so. I don't see yellow flags, even though they're waving, so it's very long sectors to have. The guy waving yellow.
Oh yes. It's very painful, tiring on the arm as well, as I found out when I was a marshal at a go-kart track.
Waving.
Yeah.
Yes.
We had a guy spin it at the hairpin in owner driver carts, and another car went up the side of him and caused a compound fracture in his arm.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I was stood there for like 10 minutes waving a red flag because nobody wanted to stop. I've seen some bad things. I've seen people get their femurs broken, compound fractures.
Go karting, they say. It'll be fun.
Oh yes. And even though I was a marshal, I ended up getting injured one time. Ended up with 6 broken ribs and a sprained
I drove
ankle.
into you.
Yeah, so I was guiding a load of kids into the pit lane. These kids are like 7, 8 years old.
Yeah.
And one of them managed to catch my foot, dragged me along the cart, then full pelt into a tyre wall. I've gone flying in front of the cart, and everyone else behind come flying in behind full throttle.
Oh.
Yeah, I was majorly pinned between a cart and a tyre wall.
You needed to be out there waving the red flag at the same time, mate.
I was. But you know what some kids are like? They don't listen to safety briefings.
Nobody really listens to the safety briefing at Buckmore Park, mate. They're just there itching to get out on track.
They used to listen when I'd done them.
That's what you think.
And the ones that didn't listen used to get punted into a wall.
So you didn't listen?
No, I was classed as the enforcer, so anyone that was being silly out on track and wouldn't come into the pit lane to serve their black flag, I used to have to go out on track and put them into a pit wall. Well, into the wall. Great fun.
Breakfast.
Do-do-do-do.
I don't know what Chris is watching, but girly screams.
That's just me panicking that I'm next.
It'll be fine.
Car is all yours in 2 laps time.
Have
I'm
you?
gonna make myself a coffee.
Okay. Yeah, you requested the driver. That's okay. Tire pressures are okay.
You run about the same as me, didn't you, Michael?
Yeah. I can't see your tyre pressures. Is that supposed to be
He's
like that?
freaking out.
I can't remember what I put in.
He's hiding in the dog cage.
Like
No.
the dog.
No. I keep forgetting this goddamn push to talk button again. I think I'm fine.
I was telling
0.5
you.
all round.
Yeah, I was telling you that you have push to talk for Discord, but not for your stream. So when you told your lovely wife to close the door, that was also recorded. Just
Yeah, no, that's fine.
putting that out there.
Yeah, no, it's on purpose. So if people like say hello in my chat, that I'm not going, "Hi everybody." I shout at the dog so much that you're going to hear it loads on my stream if you're watching it.
I'll just map the button to put myself on mute.
Gonna have to figure out how to charge my headphones at some point because they're going to go flat before the 24 hours is up.
Is it a charging stand or just a cable?
Just a cable. I've got one plugged into my laptop, but it's a bit short, so I might sit with my head to the side for a bit.
Take a nap.
You don't have to have my stream on the telly.
God, this can't read. It's not like that carousel.
It takes practice to keep it in there.
That's what he said.
It's good stint there.
Dude's 1.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah,
Don't
the
worry
pro
about
am,
it.
the pro am team.
Don't worry about them. They're not in our class.
They are, but they aren't. Yeah, that's right. Just drive your own stint. Think of it as darts. You're just racing against yourself. Nobody else matters on track.
We've got two of the most decorated people in FRL in that team. Corbin, that's been trained by Keenan.
Yep.
And then the wonderful Mark GG, that's probably more on our level.
Yeah, but Mark really has issues with the setup they've chosen for the Porsche.
Well,
I didn't hear him say one good thing about it, so
I watched. I did a couple of laps of the night, and then I sat
Yeah.
on board with Kiss and watched him do like a lap and a half, and it seemed really edgy. You know, like you were fighting it
yep,
every
yep,
turn.
yep, yep.
At the end of the day, I could go.
Yo, nice save. Wow.
I can't see,
Jesus.
I don't know what's happening.
That was go to the stream, you'll see.
What corner was it?
That was really nice. I have no idea what it's called, but
Just before the second carousel.
Yeah. Past that.
they don't have the speed, I think. The Beamer has.
The Porsche
Keep your line, keep your line, keep your line.
The Porsche needs the Beamer's slipstream.
Yeah, but we do too. Maybe let the Porsche go. Yeah, go.
I don't worry about
go,
fight.
go, go.
I'd rather let him go than die.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thing is, it's like I could have been a bell end and said, no, we're driving ego setup. I can do 8 to 18s after 8 to 18 on it, but there's no point in me doing them if your lot was just going to fucking bin it every lap.
Yep.
And there's no, well, Kiss has not said he had any issues when I was talking to him on chat, and I gapped him by 40 seconds during that first stint. So it's not exactly like he's flying on it. He were faster than me in Audi, you know, what were it? Pure Singia Masters.
Yeah.
He were faster than me in Audi, so he's not that quick in there, but it's all mute if Mark GG puts it into the wall twice a stint.
Yep. I think Sven is the most comfortable with the setup they've gone with, so and he's doing 830s. Minus a little hold up, so maybe 825s, I think. Comfortable in the Porsche.
Well, me and Longdon used the Porsche in all the other rounds leading up to when we had to lock in for this stint, although I don't know whether they bothered or there's loopholes. There seems to be people in different cars than they should be in today, and same at Red Bull Ring.
The car is locked to the team, but the drivers aren't, so otherwise we wouldn't be here.
No, but I don't know if you enter it under another name or another number, but I can't remember all FRL's pro teams having a Ferrari in recent rounds. Yet they're all in a Ferrari today.
Foster teams have a Ferrari, a BMW, and I think it's a McLaren. I'm not sure.
Oh, anyway.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
What was I saying now? Yeah, no, that I was just literally going to say that we drove Porsche in first, 3 Enduros.
Yeah.
But I physically can't get it round this ring, Porsche.
Mm-hmm.
I just
it's a very
can't do
car.
I can't do a lap in it. It's just so bouncy, and all over the place.
Yeah.
So that's why we switched back to Honda. But at that time, we didn't really plan on doing today.
So we're in Honda, which is fine. It's okay.
I know one FRL team has got Ferrari, because I remember I watched some of Keddy's stream back at Suzuka, particularly when I was a little bit faster than him, when I was behind him.
Yeah.
And he was saying The Ferrari's just shit here. It's got no grip out of slow corners, and Smiley's Honda's just absolutely annihilating me. And someone in chat, it might have been Derek, said, "Why did you take it then?" And Keddy said, "Because it's best car to have at Nürburgring, and we've had to lock the damn things in." And you do have to compromise on some tracks to get what you want on others, don't you?
That is true.
But I presume everybody's chose it for this track, unlike us that chose it for other tracks, not thinking when we're doing this.
But this is only one race, so I would go Lexus everywhere, but that's just me because I like Lexus.
I like Honda. Is Michael ready?
Mr. Melms, are you ready? Melms. Push to talk. Melms. Push to talk. No, he's not in his seat, so he's not ready.
So, what point do we make a decision that me or you's got to go back in the car?
Yeah. I have no idea.
I've got pasta on, but I can just go and take that off. Oh.
Oh, I'm in my seat and ready to go, but
Yes, so Alan needs to pit end of this lap.
Yep.
If Michael hasn't returned by the Dottinger Straight, which is the best place to change it, is it me or
he's
you
back,
going
he's
in
back,
the
he's
car?
back, he's back. Get in your seat. Get in your seat. Michael, push the talk.
I'm here. Just went for a pre-race wee.
Okay, you got 4 minutes. And I'm going to sound like a school teacher now, and you're going to be my kids. You have
You
to
need
tell
to
everyone you're going for a wee
you
wee,
need to
so we know
inform us.
what's
You need to
happening.
inform us.
Sorry,
Really,
sorry, sir.
it sounds really bad saying that to an adult, so I do apologize. To be fair, our business, we make billions and billions of pounds, but they can be very laid back, on some parts. And I just remember there were a big, massive meeting, and this lad stood up, one of the engineers stood up, and someone said to him, "Where are you going?" He went, "I'm looking for a pitch. Fucking school," and just walked out.
And he's right. 100%.
It's like Michael makes us put our hand up and ask her to the toilet first.
And Alan's never been for a wee yet at work.
Nope. Hold it in all day.
You will sit there and you will wet yourself.
There's no pressure on you, Michael. We're not worried about spaces, we're not worried about places, not worried about lap time. Just do exactly what Alan and myself did. And that's hopefully 7 laps with only one bit where we got. But we survived.
It'll be fine. If I crash, I'm gonna run away and hide forever.
Nope. That is not an option.
No, we need you for the rest of the stints.
Yeah. Need to keep an eye on stint time, and particularly at night. If it gets harder to run and slower on less grippy track.
Yeah, we might be down to 6 laps. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alan here's going to have only a couple of minutes left of his stint when he gets in. So if we drop off pace a bit more, then it might only be a 6-lap stint.
That sounds good to me.
Better safe than sorry. I agree.
If we know it's going to be a 6-lap stint, we can put less fuel in the car.
Then we might go faster again, thinking we can do 7, putting more fuel in, going slower, making it 6.
Honestly, we're not at a point where we're fighting people that it actually matters if we do one extra pit stop, does it?
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Guy behind, 1 second.
I once asked to race with a team ages ago now, like about a year and a half ago. And And I said, oh, I'll see if I can join. So they added me to their group chat, and then I was listening to their tactics for race. And when I was listening, I just said, oh, I can't do it, you know, to get out of it. And then I watched him on stream. They were doing a 8-hour race, you know, at Silverstone.
Yep.
And they decided that if they run the Porsche in map 1, whatever the fuel saving map was, they wouldn't have to do an extra pit stop. You know, they could save a pit stop.
Yep.
And even though in practice on fuel map 8, what Porsche uses, they were doing like, you know, 2 flats and 201s. During the race, they were doing 205s and 206s on this fuel map, and they'd got lapped by the entire field after the first pit stop. And I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't join that car.
Well, wish me luck.
I
Anyone that's
understand
wishing, washing,
and stuff like that, you know, to try and get
washing,
over the
yeah.
line, but
It's the nerves.
why would you go into a race to start with thinking like that? Makes no sense. That was absolutely beautiful, Alan.
Good stint, mate.
Yeah, magnificent.
You are God in a Honda.
Don't do a Chris and hit this wall.
Yeah, don't hit that wall. Don't tell Alan that. Tom that, he weren't looking. I hit the wall on the pit entry, Tom. It was absolutely beautiful stint. That was amazing. Anybody would think you were driving a Clio and not a Honda NSX.
If it was the Clio, it would have been on his roof a few times, though, wouldn't he? So.
It's not a decent race night without being on my roof.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Whoever set the original server settings up for RF2, it's not full damage, so you get away with being on your roof.
We are gradually moving it over. So we started BTCC season 4 round 1 at 50, and then 60, and then 70, 80. So next race is probably 90%.
15 seconds.
I did a test race against AA, 100%,
10 seconds.
and I had the slightest nudge on my rear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and she's yours.
Good luck, Michael.
Good luck, Michael.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
I'm going to go stretch my legs, so I'll be back in a little while.
Yep. Cheers.
It takes it is clear.
So you were saying, Chris?
I need to change my camera, I've just realised.
B31. Okay, Michael, the next car is curve in.
The eerie silence is more distracting than people talking. You can talk, you know.
I was looking at my phone. Sorry. There wasn't much info. The guy behind is 40 seconds, so take your time. Drive your pace. Make sure your TC and ABS is set to what you want it to be.
Just trying not to rush the tyres while they're still cold.
You've got cold front tyres.
That is absolutely fine.
That's 2 hours in and we've not been lapped yet.
Yep. Which is nice.
It's coming in 100 seconds, but
Yep.
Thanks, mate.
we're good so far.
Gonna make a quick phone call. We'll be right back. Alright, he's back. We're still on track. Keep going, Michael.
Nuke is reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Somebody else's PC that pinged online.
Not me, not me.
He's getting closer. The gap is now 5.2 seconds.
Guy behind, 3.5.
Okay, Michael, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B30.
All I ask of any of my teammates
Yes.
is that we are better with blue flags than Jack Evans.
Yes, please. 1.5 seconds behind. Stay cool, stay cool.
I still don't see him in a team, but he's literally been on server every practice.
I'm letting you go, mate.
Car left, clear left.
Get him ahead of me before we go into the actual
Car ahead is Nick.
shit bit. Mapping push to talk was a mistake.
The gap to Nick ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds. New fastest lap for Adam, 8:12.2 seconds.
No, 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 no. Fuck!
That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it.
Sorry.
Only a slight knock, don't worry about it, just back on. We're all good. We've got a decent gap, front and rear, no cars near
Yes.
you.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I was talking, but my microphone was up.
In the words of Taylor Swift, shake it off. Get back on
Or
it.
it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Oh wait, it's the car. The car is the problem.
They won't prove that not to be true.
Yeah, will be. No. It all depends on the driver and
Unless
you're
you
able
kind
to-
of guess, if I was in a BMW, Tom, we'd be winning.
I think I could do better in the Beamer than the Honda.
I put all my practice into this. Once we are past this 24-hour, I'm going to try it now with the 296 or the McLaren to see what I can actually do pace-wise.
I think you would be great in the Audi.
No, even
It
more.
has had so many changes. And I've done a little practice in the Audi, I've done a few practice laps in the Honda, and to me, they feel really similar.
Honda is awesome, but on that bombshell, I went back to lean back.
Okay, back to racing.
Not far from my microphone, hence I've got back when Michael had his little spin.
I was talking, but my mic was up, so
I think we all do that many a times.
yes. And then go shit. What I was gonna say, Michael, when you spin out or crash is imminent, hold brakes. Whatever happens, just hold the brakes. There was a big gap behind, so no problems, but if there's a car behind you, you want to be as predictable as possible.
Once my stint's over, remind me to turn push to talk off.
Yes, please. But it's good that you can hear us and you can't reply, so focus on driving. That's all you need to do right now. It's the next bit I really hate. Doesn't matter what car. From here on out, this part, I always go in too fast. But you're doing fine. I always bite them more than I can chew. And then I bid it. So I'll try and be mindful to do that.
B31.
Guy behind, 5 seconds. That's the leader, P1.
Ever told you that my first FRL race I wiped out P1 when he was lapping me?
Please don't. This isn't your first one, so you'll be fine. 4
Yeah.
seconds. We will guide you. We will guide you.
I was watching Rafa, not Michael, and it said they were a yellow ahead. That wasn't us, was it?
Nope.
Good. I didn't hear panic in this room, so I didn't think it was. You're doing wonderful, Michael.
What'd you say?
You're doing wonderful.
Meh.
Have faith. We'll be fine. We will be fine. 2 seconds. After the next chicane.
Blue flag.
He will be patient. He will be patient. So.
Oh shit!
Oh, Michael!
No, he went one direction and then went the other.
Okay, Michael, you picked up a bit of aero damage.
He looked like he was going one way and then went the other. Sake.
Yeah. I can't really tell from my viewing point what happened.
What happened then?
P1 came up, and then he was like on the right, and then he dove left. So there was a slight contact. Michael got hit in the ass. Small,
fault do you think it is?
yeah, a little tap to the front bumper. It's okay. How is the car feeling? Shit as always.
Thomas?
Not
trying to get
great.
everybody.
Not great.
Okay, but you're still driving straight with a straight
Just
steer
about,
wheel?
yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. Just focus on your rhythm, on your driving. It's okay.
As there's no race control, well, is there race control?
No, race control is broken.
Is it something we'd put a ticket in for, or do you think they'd put a ticket in?
I can't say. I will move out of. I will go to the replay.
I swear to me it seemed like he went one way and then changed his mind, but
Is Alan with us? I couldn't join and look anyway, because I'll not have replay file.
Yeah, I'm watching the replay.
Well, you've got Dishong's 30 seconds behind you, Michael, so you don't have to worry about him for a while.
Yeah, it's just the difference in line taking. I don't think it's anybody's fault, but he's the faster guy. He's not alongside, so he would have to leave the space, but he was braking already. So yeah, if we're not that damaged and it doesn't impede us.
Michael's just had a light tap of the wall.
Okay.
I don't think I hit it, did I?
I'm not sure. You went up the curve. You were close if you didn't. Go through to your pit stop.
The car does, yeah, the car does feel a little bit fucked.
Just scroll through to your pit stop thing and see what it says.
50 seconds.
That including tyres though.
Tires and fuel. So
Problem we've got is we're banging in the middle of the stint. So if we pit now and hand over to Tom, you've only done half an hour's stint. Or if we leave you in car, then you're going to do an hour and a half. You think you can get a couple more laps out of it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Didn't really see what Alan's tyre.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The tyres are too low for me as well.
That's what I'm saying. Your tyres are too low, so we've got to make sure that for future stints we put some up. Yeah.
I've taken a little video of the replay, pasted it, so it's still uploading.
If it was my fault, it was my fault. I tried to stay right. He
Yeah,
looked
but
like he was going left, and then he dived the other way.
He just goes more left. He doesn't make a move, but you're not on the right entirely. I'm sitting here pointing my hands. You just come out of the corner and then you follow your own line. That's just what happened. Nothing to it. It's,
Got two cars coming up, one at 10, one at 13 seconds, just to give you an heads up. We're off where we are in track, I'm hoping they come up on you on straight.
yeah,
It always makes life easier.
should be fine. Adamu and Deschamps, yeah.
The Sean gets for a position, but we don't get.
Yeah, we don't care. Only if Chris is in the car, then we care. Otherwise, we don't care.
I'm trying to say something without upsetting him. I'm going to presume that if I'm in the car and I'm driving over fast enough to telling people, it'll be me trying to overtake people.
Yep.
As opposed to people coming back past me, if that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
I know it sounds daft, because the idea of
it's
motor
not
racing-
daft. You're the only one doing 820s.
a little bit. I know it
I'll
sounds
be-
daft. People race because they want to have a race, don't they?
Yep.
I'd happily get in the car and say, Kiss is 70 seconds in front of me, and when I swap it to your lot, Kiss is 2 seconds in front of me. You know, I don't actually have to fight him on my stint.
Yep.
I can just catch him
Have
up
a
and
race
mind my
inside
own
a race.
business.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to have any knocks or fights, I just want to have a nice clean stint.
Blue
After
flag.
the next bit,
Don't kill him.
stay off the throttle, stay right, or left, stay left. Okay,
Car right.
go for it.
Right
Nice.
side's clear.
Left just felt more natural.
Yeah, it's okay. I saw him come up and I thought he was going to take the
The
left.
issue with staying right at that point is if whoever's coming is going into pit, you could cause an issue, you know, that way. Might be better to always go left if that's the
Yeah.
time we come near
Okay.
us.
I agree.
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap
Might
is now
change,
4.5
if we
seconds.
go along. Round the outside. It's very wet at Silverstone.
I think my mate's gone. I'm sure I saw him post a picture on Facebook.
Who's your mate?
His name is Andrew. I don't know if you know him or not.
I don't know anyone.
Yeah, doesn't ring a bell.
Nigel from Longsfire was going to Shanghai. Therefore. great prices at chuffing tickets for Silverstone. Probably cheaper to go at foreign one.
My missus was saying somebody's selling jacket potatoes there, and it's like 14 quid for a plain potato.
Yeah, it always is, unfortunately. We used to do a thing called Renault World Series, and it were like free.
Yeah, I've been to it a few times.
We used to go every year, and it's like we'd take barbecues and pack up because it'd be 10 quid for a hot dog and a bottle of water, and you're not even full, are you? And you're like, how ridiculous at prices here.
The Shong down by half a second. This is no way to let him pass, so keep going, keep going, keep going.
I would wait until
The
you're
next available straight, Michael. Don't worry about him. He will not crash into you.
Yeah.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I'm just letting him through. I'm just letting him through. I've got cold tyres and shaky steering wheel.
If we could try to remember to add like full PSI all round for Michael, compared to me at least. I don't know if Alan recognised if he needed more in his tyre. Do you know how to add to tyres, Michael?
Yeah.
Gap in front has increased to 3.2 seconds.
Adding 0.5 all round for Tom.
Have a look at your stream. What are you doing? 25.5, 25.8, 26 in the back.
Like high 25.
Yeah.
The thing is that with this game, the faster you drive, the lower you need your pressures, don't you?
Yep.
So me having a 20-second difference to Tom and Alan, and then you being 10 seconds slower, I think Tom and Alan might need +5 on, you know, me, and then we go +1 on you.
Do I have to do them all individually, yeah?
Oh,
No, there's a line above the tyres, and that moves them all at once.
Just do it on the straight. Don't do it here.
Wait till we get to the Dottinger. If you even know what the Dottinger is.
Dottinger straight.
Dottinger Straight.
We're
I
on
didn't know
stream.
that.
We're on stream. Michael is on stream.
Why are we on stream?
Yes.
Why would they talk about us?
Because they're saying this is the guy that just hit bloody P1 as he was lapping him.
I think he's just going through the grids. Team E-Trax has big damage. Big damage, big damage.
What I like about YouTube is I can reply. Not
Blue
reply.
flag.
Rewind.
Yes.
Left side, clear left.
Guy behind 1 second. Just drive a race.
Blue flag.
That's cool.
Left side,
Yep,
clear
good,
left.
Good. Nice.
I'm watching the stream, not Michael. What's happening?
Yeah. The case that wanted by P4 wanted by. He chose an awkward moment.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Straight on.
P3 and oh yeah, P3's Rafa. That's the FRL
of course.
isn't it? Hear my voice in your stream. That's awful.
Ooh. That's how you're supposed to do the carousel, right?
Yep, on the upside.
you seen how slow it is if you don't take carousel? Watching a Jardier stream and someone, you know, like missed carousel. And like 5 cars got through at speed before he could make corner without having
It's
held
like
it bumpy.
6 seconds down or something.
Like fucking ridiculous how slow it is without being in the air.
If we're not on the inside. But again, rather be on the outside and not kill it. Everything is fine. Right, I'm going for a quick wee. I'll be right back.
What is?
We've had a cut warning.
It's
Keep
all
it
right,
tidy.
don't
Please
worry.
mind
It's
the road.
alright, it's alright. Always be mindful if there are cars behind.
I was
Did
too
we
busy.
anything?
No, I was too busy trying to think of some joke about Tom going for a wee and you being the teacher.
New rule from teacher. Only allowed to tell jokes when you're not in the car. I hate live.
No!
Yeah, I'm your screen. I'm muting it. Oh, don't. Alright, do your
Fuck.
best to drag it back to pits. Keep driving.
I've made a right fuck up of this.
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
If Tim...
Sorry, I've made a right fuck up of this, I know.
Shit happens. So, drag it back to pits. Be mindful of people behind you. Make sure you're off at road and out of the way.
Blue
If
flag.
Tom's back from his wee, we'll put him in car. If not, put me in car. Like 3 cars coming. Wait.
Blue flag.
Just keep going. Alright. Now. Get your foot down here. Stay to one side. Oh, I'm not even in game. That'd be alright,
I've requested Tom. I'm not really in a position to change it at the minute. Tom's already requested driver next. I'm not really in a position to change it at the minute.
It would be better to stop at pit entrance and change it than it would be to miss Tom if he's not here, if that makes sense.
I'm here.
Tom's here.
Blue flag.
Yes.
You need to
Okay,
be in the
Michael.
car.
You've used half your
Yeah.
fuel. You're locking your front brakes.
First gear works better.
Yeah, first gear, especially on grass. There's no torque in this VTEC. But as much as you're trying to get out of the way, it's always
Blue
better to
flag.
try and stay on the road.
Oh my god. Woo!
Watch your speed. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air.
ready,
When we
Thomas?
exit the pits, we'll be in P36. A few seconds in front of
Is that
21st.
I had 20 minutes left to get ready.
No.
Sorry, I just completely fucked everything up. It's alright.
It's fine.
Head up, let's off. We're a team. These things happen.
Yes. I'll
There's-
probably bin it on lap 2, so...
There's no saying that I'm going to bin it, not bin it several times during this race. Yeah. Got to do the laps we can do while we're in the car. Hope we don't bin it. And if we do bin it, work as a team, get it back to pits, get it repaired, and go back on. I've
You got a minute 40,
I've run
Tom.
many endurance races while being in the world.
Just over a minute and a half.
Okay.
What's more upsetting, Michael?
What's that?
It was on stream.
Yay! Yeah, I need more pressure. Can I do it for? Can I sort Tom's pressures out now?
Hey, just leave it now. Just get it, Tom.
Are you sure?
We'll see what Tom's pressures are at. Tom gives it me, so technically the car's set up for me. So
Okay. Yeah, my tyres were far too cold and far too
we
low.
just make sure that we get more PSI in for your shift.
How much time?
30 seconds.
Don't worry about it, Michael. Chin up. It will be better the next time. You the man.
15.
Thomas. Good luck. You also the man.
10.
Close your eyes and pretend it's Alexis.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All you got to remember is it's a 24-hour race. It's fucking long. We are gonna crash.
Yes. Multiple times.
Yes. If we don't all crash at some point, I will be highly surprised. I'm pretty sure I put it into wall at bus stop 5 times at Watkins Glen. No, it is. Is with Thomas and watching. What the fun is that? Off the curb.
Yeah. I know. Sorry.
It really doesn't like that curb.
It doesn't like any curves.
There's the odd flat curve it like.
Yeah, the flat one. It's fine. I just need to keep reminding myself I'm in a Honda. And not the fucking tractor.
You're in a lawnmower, not a V8 beast.
Yes.
we all talked about different ABS and TC settings. I see
Yeah.
it's still on mine.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
Alan Coates, I was just wondering if that weren't helping Michael.
I think Michael was on 6.
Has he dropped it
I
back
know.
down?
I know the game showed 3 and 3, but on his stream I saw TC6. Am I correct? Or ABS 6? No! What the fuck? Okay. Sorry.
Here's a bit of scratch.
I will focus on the track and not on the settings.
Yes. I tried to ask you in a small bit. I didn't think you were going to go into much detail. Mine shows 3 and 3, that's all. I don't know what you've got.
I'm on 3 and 3 also at the moment. For the night I might adjust a little bit.
Far ahead. I'm not necessarily said catching. So I don't know yet. You might be catching him. Is the E-Trax car that apparently no one can see?
But he was on stream. Yeah. It's a 40-second gap. I don't think.
It's coming down though.
Maybe he has damage again. He was severely damaged on stream.
I showed him in pits at one point. He had no wheels. That would be very fast with that. Got 2 cars behind, 22nd and 23rd. Just mind your own business, look straight and they can come past them. I've just watched the Michael being punted by leader.
Yep.
It's all on him for me.
Yeah.
He carries his speed through the corner like he can take, and Michael takes it at his speed. And then he just obviously runs straight into the back of him, you know, because he can carry more speed than him.
Yep.
It's up to leader to negotiate back markers. We can't just go on grass because someone's near us, can we?
True.
You know, don't get too close to these in case they hit each other. Them beamers are ridiculous up straight. Sorry to upset you, Tom, but
Why?
that was absolutely disgraceful. Alan's outlap was 9:50 and Michael's was 10:10. Yours was 11:20.
Yeah.
Anybody would think you had a minute and a half damage to repair. Which,
Yeah, I definitely need more pressure in the tires. It's,
what they are,
25.6 left front, right front is the same. 25.6. So
I don't think Michael got more in it, if that makes sense.
yeah.
I don't mind mine being over pressure while I drive, so if you want to put, obviously not now, if you want to put 0.5 all round before I get in car, and then I'll judge
0.5
from
up?
it. Yeah, 0.5 up.
Okay.
Do it under Dottinger.
Yeah. I have my pit menu open, but I'm not looking at it, so
Um,
I'll put it away, because otherwise I'm going to try and do it now.
yeah, this is exactly what I do. I'll open that to do it on straight, and then you start changing it, don't you?
Yep. Because it's like, yeah, another 8 minutes until the straight, so 7 minutes.
Because we're off sync now, I have no idea how long's left in the stint. Say you'd done 11 minutes.
I have 54 minutes
Yeah,
left.
54. So that'll be it. Just doing it for me on maths. Be 12 minutes left at hour, won't it?
Yeah, you might need to come back Sunday morning for the last one.
Is that your want not to drive the car?
No, I mean, since we are fiddling around with the sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get you now. But we don't know what's going to happen yet.
Yeah, true, true.
Me and you've been here, we might be back on course. You know? What? 6 big crashes, we'll be back on stint.
Yeah.
That car 12 seconds behind you for position.
Oh. Robert Woods.
He's not our class, so we don't have to worry about him like that. Just letting you know what's around you.
Yes, thank you.
40 seconds behind is the Domokos Giscarter lappers.
Okay.
It made me laugh because they got out of the car and put a message on saying, are any of your lot streaming so we can watch you? And I was like, you only want to watch us because you're going to be fighting us. You'll be long gone soon. We're not here to fight for position.
Nope. We're here to finish the race.
Experience.
Yes, I agree. That's nicely put.
Try not to talk too much, but there's far too much going on in my head. Because I'm not an alien on FRL. Because I'm not an alien on ACC. And I'm nowhere near, top guys on FRL. I don't ever race to win. Because I'm just never going to, be there.
On the last race of the season, I was racing for a podium. And then I killed a guy in this particular corner where I am right now.
I know, I've seen the video.
Yeah, he was. So yes, that was the first time on ACC that I was actually competing, and it was all down to the car. The car just made sense. It was really nice.
Only 2 times I was competing is I put it on pole at Alton Park in Rookies, and what a save! Adam LZ. Only time I competed with Alton Park in Rookies when I put it on pole, but it was last race of the season. They'd merged the 2 classes.
Yeah.
And ended up having an incident with 2 people that weren't even my class while we were trying to get past the back marker, which meant I came 5th overall because I had to fight back. And then
Thank
Bathurst
you.
didn't-
It wasn't the greatest first stint.
Bathurst in long run. But Nopeg beat me because I can't pit stop.
No pack, yeah. No pack today?
He is, he's in
Oh.
Rafa's car.
Okay.
It's,
Oh shit! Yeah, I got thrown out. Sorry. Holy fuck.
Sorry. It's great.
Ah,
Rafa, Christoph Stachicki, Nopek and Terence Keenan.
Yeah,
So
okay.
pretty formidable car.
Yeah, that's a great team.
You still there, Michael?
I am, yeah. Mrs. was just hoovering, so I thought I'd mute.
You need to remove your push to talk. You told us to tell you after your stint.
Yeah, I'll do it when it's closer to my next stint.
When Michael was trying to get Carl back to the stints then, they were quite amusing because I was watching him on, stream, and I could hear him say something, and then it had come out of my TV after, and I was like baffled as why delay were live Discord. But then he'd talk again on stream, and I realised it's because you weren't pressing your push to talk. So you'd say what you wanted to say, realise you'd not press it, and say it again. Very baffled.
I'm too old to multitask.
This is why I don't have push to talk. Car behind you, 0.2.
Yep. I was looking for a spot to let him go by, as he was in a hurry.
I can only presume he had an accident. Good idea.
Yep.
That man that overtook you,
Horman?
an accident with him nearly got me banned from FRL. I wiped out Art Field at T2 at Bathurst, dragged it back round, to repair.
Yep.
Came out at pits and he were overtaking me for blue flag. He were like third or fourth. So I went to right, to let him pass. And because I got cold tyres, when I hit my brakes, it just locked up, and went straight on, and I just speared him into the barrier. And it were like,
Holy fuck!
Holy shit.
I was looking at my pit menu. Holy shit! Oh my god! He wasn't holding brakes.
Nicely avoided, mate.
He was not holding brakes.
The problem you've got is that all I wanted to shout were holy shit. But I presumed you were looking at it.
I was doing my pit menu. I was giving you half a click.
Yeah.
Five clicks.
We could have said, car, dog.
Hoo-hoo.
Did you wear your brown trousers today?
No, I have blue pants on. I don't shit myself too often, so I've had my fair share of moments, but okay.
Jimmy Tractor's car is dead.
Focus.
.851's a nice start, Tom. Had to let two people pass blue flags. You had to avoid Edens, Bimmer.
Yep.
And you hit the wall.
And I touched the wall. Yeah, that's true.
I forgot about that. That were an eventful lap.
Thank you for reminding me.
See, Michael, you can be happy in yourself. I hit the wall. Tom hit the wall.
You
It's
hit
only,
wall.
only Alan.
I didn't just hit the wall.
You
I
kissed
tried
it.
to go through the wall.
You hug the wall.
There's only Alan that's not hit anything yet.
I hit the leader as well.
I hit you. I've seen the replay. You took that corner how you can take that corner. He took that corner how he can take that corner. Because he were carrying 30 mile an hour more speed, he just drove straight into the back of you. The only way that you could have avoided that was if you just, you know, went on grass and turned your PT off, because you're not playing anymore.
I felt like doing it once I finished that stint.
Don't, man, don't be sorry for anything.
I've only rage quitted a race once, and that was the last touring car race I did.
There you go. And this is ACC. We don't quit.
In my entire history of FRL, which is about 250 races now, I've had 3 DNFs. One because my PC died on this track, and Keddy put no rejoins allowed mid-session.
Yeah.
And something happened in 2 RFAX 2 races. I can't remember now.
Going through the wall is a standard clean lap around the
It may
ring.
have been that I
Yeah,
lost
pretty
the wheel
much.
at Holland Park, and once you put back to pits, you can't do it.
Yeah, the race with the Italian fucker.
It when Kinder Bueno took me out.
Yeah. Adamo.
No,
Bueno?
Adamo was in there.
Adal.
Aduel Bueno,
Yeah.
for no apparent reason.
Yeah, he was a fierce driver.
I did do a little dive bomb on him, but we didn't even make contact. But he was still on outside of me, and he had the left-hand turn.
Yeah.
Instead, he
He
just
killed
decided
you.
to ram me off track into the wall, as if I'd spited him.
He killed Dave on the same section.
Did he ever contact anyone at FRL?
No.
He sent me a message apologising about 3 months later. He put, I'd like to apologise for hitting you. I've just had a look and I've seen it got me banned from FRL. I didn't think the contact was that bad. I want to sign up for something. And I replied with, I put in a ticket, mate, because you took me out. I've not banned you or said you did it on purpose. The reason why you got banned is because you refused to reply to anyone in the ticket. Not the incident itself, to which his reply where I don't have notifications on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
And it's like, fucking 3 months later. If it was the following Tuesday, you know, when he tried to enter the next race,
Yeah.
you might understand, but he clearly knew that he'd got banned, because he didn't try to turn up for next round, did he?
Yep. Sorry, my daughter is standing next to me. I'm trying to stay focused on the track.
We'll be quiet for a bit. I'm chatting too much.
Yeah. Okay. On my way. Ben je dat leuk? Ben je dan op de schommel geweest met oma? Is Louise daar ook? Ja.
Teach your daughter the delights of the Honda NSX.
Say that again, Chris.
Teach your daughter the delights of the Honda NSX.
Oh, she's more of a Alexi kind of girl.
Honda's the way.
You misspelled Lexus.
You're both misspelling AMG.
What do you drive in real life, Tom?
A Peugeot 308 Estate. A 2-liter diesel.
It's a nice car.
Yeah, it's a good car. We had
Does
our
that mean
fair
it makes-
share of electronic issues with it, but
It's French. At least it's not Italian. They don't like electrics. How old is it? Not. Did you know
2014, so it's 10 years old this summer.
Yeah, okay, car then. No, I was just saying at the moment, Peugeot makes some really nice looking.
Just under 21 hours to
James
go.
is all
I have
really good.
realised that my little banner thing at the top is blocking the time. Yeah, 20 hours, 50 minutes to go.
Do you drive, Michael?
For work, I drive what they nicknamed the Bentley. It's not a Bentley, it's an Astra.
Ja, papa is aan het rijden in een husje.
But our family car is a Dacia Duster. You can tell we've got kids, right?
Car behind, 2 seconds. He's
Yes,
ran
okay.
off 69. We've crashed into it. Well, we're not crashed into him. He's crashed next to us. We've let him pass. He's come back fast.
Hold on a sec, I've got somebody asking something.
Go guys, go, go, go. Enjoy your race, boys.
Yeah. The
Sorry,
Dacia
everybody.
basically. And Renault with a cheaper price tag. There's some really cool Dacia race cars out there.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, the blue Dacia Duster. I love it. It's really nice.
I used to have an Astra that was nicknamed the Disastra.
Yeah, mine's the Bentley.
Didn't even have chuffing Bluetooth at radio or anything.
This doesn't have Bluetooth.
Yeah, so you probably say
Barely has an engine.
You may well. Mine had a 180 brake horsepower of diesel engine, so mine were okay. I now have a Honda Civic Type R, which is why I'm obsessed.
That's a surprise.
Why I'm obsessed with NSXs. Can't afford an NSX. Though.
Well, the NSX is only a 2-seater and you have a kid, so the wife would need to stay home all the time.
We've got she's got a Corolla hybrid estate. We go out in that one, we take care of that. There's only me and Babby, I only need 2 seats, don't I?
Okay, then flip the Civic. And then buy an NSX. Live the dream, Chris. Life is short.
The thing is with the Civic, my model of Civic, there's not that many of art, so they're all the volume. I'm kind of like keeping it at the moment because it's holding its value. Because I've done it with cars before where I've gone, oh, I've had enough of this, I'm going to sell it. And then 6 months later, the exact same cars are worth £5 more.
Conditions are live weather. I believe there's no chance of rain though.
I also love it.
And it's just normal
Despite
day-night
its
cycle.
Dodginess.
I was dreading rain. Luckily, it's not going to do it. When are you racing?
I know you're driving, Tom, so I apologise. But a question for you as you're from Belgium.
Yep.
Do you claim Max Verstappen as your own, or do you leave him for the Dutch?
No, he's Dutch.
I thought you were 50-50.
Yeah, he's 50-50, but he's an asshole, so he's Dutch.
So you do not claim
Oh,
him for your own.
good luck
No,
on that
well,
one, mate.
he's not Belgian for me.
I've got another 5 hours worth of driving and I'm dreading it all.
Many years ago, when Lewis were like dominating F1,
Yep.
and it only looked like he could, challenge him.
Yeah.
I was a big fan, and I wanted him to challenge, and I wanted him, to win title. It just left a very sour taste in my mouth.
I
way
had
he and
3 weeks to
Red
prepare,
Bull acted in 2021.
and to be honest, I'd never driven the
They're so
Nürburgring without the
with each
racing
other.
line on before,
Shit guy,
so
shit company.
it's been quite fun and a lot of crashes.
I've
But
not bought a can. I know it sounds petty, but I've not
I'm
bought
just
a can
about
of
there
Red
with
Bull
it.
since 2021.
I don't drink it anyway, so.
Alan absolutely loves Max Verstappen. It's his favourite driver.
Is that sarcasm or?
A little bit, yeah.
I
Somebody at work purposely went out and bought a Red Bull t-shirt, so when we had dress down Fridays, he surprised him by wearing a Red Bull shirt.
I have on my shelf a strange selection of energy drinks that are out of date. I'll put a picture in Discord, Michael.
Oh wow,
I
rich
found a
rich
shop-
energy, brilliant.
I found a shop selling rich energy, and literally just I bought 3 cans, 1 to try and 2 to put on my shelf.
I didn't even
And
think it actually existed.
Well, this is why I bought them, because I actually saw a shop selling it, and it tastes like piss. Have you ever had a 69p can of energy drink from Aldi?
No, I don't tend to drink them that much, to be honest. I've only bought some just to try and keep me awake for the 24 hours.
Yeah. I don't drink much anymore. I used to drink them a lot, but if you take like the real cheap stuff from Aldi, pour half in
Golden
it out,
showers.
pour half in it out, then piss in it. That's what rich energy tastes like.
Nice.
They're about a year and a half out of date, them cans. They've not been opened. I just bought them to sit on my shelf.
Maybe it's like certain alcohol, it might improve with age. Crack one open.
Gotta do it after the 24 hours, because you lot don't want me tatting shit out constantly.
No, it might make you drive faster.
Even faster.
And that'd only work if there were a toilet at the end of it for me to sit on. But, we're driving to a stint pattern, not to a destination.
Got a little hole in your sim rig seat, little potty underneath it. You can just go in situ.
This seat I'm sat on is probably worth more than my old sim rigs put together. It's Integra Type R DC2, and they go for about $2,000 at the moment on eBay. I sit in the damn thing to sim race, and it only cost me 120 quid when I bought it 20 years ago. It's a good investment.
Only problem is I no longer have a desk for my computer and stuff like that. So if I ever want to play any kind of real game on my PC, it has to be a controller game. I'm not blaming you.
Well, I built a stand to put my sim rig on. And my PC sits at the back of it. And then I got a widescreen TV, so I mounted my TV on wall. And then I made a desk to go under my TV so I could, you know, work on it if I wanted to do stuff on my PC. Not on a widescreen monitor sat in a racing chair. The problem is that TV is a 45-inch TV. And I'm sat too close to it, so I can't actually do anything remotely interesting on it work-wise because I can't see the damn thing.
Fucking straight. Jesus. Whew.
Apart from that bit, Thomas, that was
Yep.
a really, really good lap.
Good lap.
I was going to ask you, is it coming alive with fuel coming out of it, or are you getting more confident?
I have changed it to my fuel mapping. I drive fuel map 2, not 4. So
I have to do that in menus, don't I? You don't get a map button.
yeah,
Right.
I'll change it up for you.
I'm going to say unless you
Alright,
put it back on Dottinger.
Yes.
What's
Sounds
the
like a
what's the difference?
A fuel
It's less
map.
aggressive.
Yeah, less aggressive. A total linear line.
What 2 is?
2. Yeah. I feel more comfortable in the car on fuel mapping 2. It's a little bit slower, but it's less aggressive out of the corner. And the
Oh.
car for me is slidey anyway, so
And I wanted to change the brake bias because I've been doing it on 55.
yeah.
Maybe that's why I was worse than normal, but there's so many clicks on my knob.
Well, we were, when you went for your walk, we were discussing, because when Tom got in car on TC3 and ABS3, we were wondering if you'd change the settings to suit you, or...
No, I changed it back to him. It was already on. It was already on 3 and 3, and I just put it back to 3 and 3.
Okay.
I put ABS onto 6 and left TC on 3.
Okay. No, that's what I said. Don't... always make sure you're on a comfortable setting. You know, Tom prefers it on map 2, Tom has it on map 2. You know, you have your own ABS, TCE and BB. Just, all I say to all of us is obviously, if you notice one of us hasn't changed it, you know, when they get back in car, just give them a reminder. I remember one race, me and Nigel were arguing, you know, about setups. So we come to an agreement, and you know, like we're in middle, but my TC and ABS and brake bias were completely different to his. And then, like on one of my stints, they were like, "Oh, you've just put our fastest lap at racing. How's car feeling?" I says, "It feels wonderful. Why?" And he goes, "Because you've not changed BB, brake balance, or TC settings to yours yet." And I'm like, "Fuck." Yeah, you're right, Nigel. It works better when you set it up.
That's the thing with the setups. I don't think all 4 of us could create a setup that would be good for everybody.
I can't
So
create a
it's
setup,
the
and
middle
that's why I
ground.
like the fixed setup of the Clios.
And the BTCCs.
I don't like the BTCC though. I just
Yeah,
don't think it likes me.
The only setup I wouldn't drive would be the preset safe setup.
Yeah, safe as shit.
Because I did a lap or 2 on it, and it, honestly, I think I'd rather, as James says, shit in my hands and clap
Yep.
than drive it on that. But obviously, at one point we seemed to be going towards default aggressive, and then everybody seemed to come back to say, "Oh no, we're getting on with Go S now, so we'll go with Go S."
Yeah, go safe.
And it's... To be fair,
It's
I-
not
I-
perfect, but it's drivable.
well, what I was going to say is that if I'm entering a race on my own that's like 60, 90, 2 hours long, I'd probably go on E
Yep.
and drive balls to the wall every lap, you know, because I'm racing. But if I were doing like a solo 4-hour race or something like that, I'd probably actually go S because it is. You need to be in first for that.
Yeah, but I went off, so
Yeah.
I just
Because
rolled.
although it's a tad slower, it is to me a lot less dangerous. I might crash every 5 stints on this, whereas I'd crash every 3 stints on E.
What's the main difference then? Quicker tire wear or
Oh,
just...
tire wear is also atrocious on E. I think there's less wing on it, and I think it's literally set up to make all time back on this bit and the Dottinger.
Yep.
Hello. And because these two are stupidly long straights, I think it does affect your lap time enough that it, you know, you don't lose it in the slippy bits. But the longer you're driving, the longer you've got to concentrate. It's better to have a stable car, isn't it? I presume I'm in 24 minutes.
Yes, this lap and then 2 more, if I
Okay.
don't crash.
You got car behind, and then 11 seconds, and it's 42 seconds to anything else. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go and have a little bit of walk and a toilet break.
Okay, man. Oh. It's okay. It's
It's
okay.
alright, it's alright. Breathe.
I only just get out
Blocking
of the room.
carousel.
I hear the noise.
Dug, 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 dug. Like a train on tracks, man.
Oh, drooling coffee down myself. Live in HD. On 10 bar.
Hello again, gents.
Hello. Oh.
2 seconds behind you, mate.
Yep. I can see him on my mini.
I also heard Michael telling you about how much I apparently love Max Verstappen.
Yeah. How wonderful of a driver you think he is.
Oh yes, such a wonderful driver.
Come on, man. Catch up,
I
catch
think
up,
you
catch up.
described him as the GOAT, didn't you?
I may have used those words.
Well, Lewis Hamilton's washed, isn't he? So
Yeah, Hammy is done. Hammy is done.
Haha, you can't turn it off. Well, last practice session it was Russell, Hamilton, then Norris, so all British top 3.
that famous Belgian Max Verstappen will sort it out.
Fuck off. He's from Holland. He's not Belgian.
What do you want?
Something to eat, something to drink.
He's currently eating at the second. Is that nice? Yeah. Another bit.
I've just sent a message in Discord for what I've got to deal with at the minute.
Oh, come on. The fuck is happening?
Luna, piss off.
Whew.
God, get out from under there.
It's alright, it's alright. At least you did it where there was no walls and lightning.
No walls, no cars, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did something happen?
No, not at all. We just set the fastest lap of the race.
There was a mouse crossing the track and I braked.
I just heard Tom say, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, the car just went. It just went. I couldn't catch it. And then
Yeah,
the engine turned off.
It's a Honda thing. No torque, it tends to turn itself off.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to downshift more when I lose it?
You should get in first gear and keep it rolling. But unless you've got a clutch, if you stand still, it'll turn off.
It's like you got everyone trying to join in, Michael.
Yeah, dog was just chewing on my wrist a second ago.
Oh, lovely. Must be hungry.
No, just a knob.
Takes after his dad.
Tom, you might want to clean your windscreen before you hand it back over to Chris.
Why?
It's a little bit dirty.
Is it?
I don't know if it's just me, but I can see like brown marks on the windscreen.
Is that fingerprints on your screen?
I hope not.
That's a button I've not mapped. Oh no, wipers are on auto, it's fine.
I have zero issues watching through the windshield.
Stay off that curb.
Yeah.
I hate this corner so much.
Yeah, everybody does.
It's the most crashed corner at Nürburgring. Everybody in real
Yep.
life just goes straight on over it.
Yep. They should make an escape route to there in cobblestone so people don't go over it too quick, but Yep. Fucking hell.
Drive in a straight line.
Draw a little bit to the left.
What do you want to do?
I will assess in a second.
Okay, there's a car behind you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, go man. Tires, refuel, and repairs of 1 minute 7. Odd seconds damage.
There's 15 minutes left on your stint.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the last lap or just pass it in?
No, I'll try and do the lap if it's okay by you.
It's up to you, we're a team. Do what we all want to.
See how the rest of this one goes.
This is the thing, you're the only one driving it, you're the only one that can say if you can drive it like that.
No, Mom, stop telling me what to do. Something like that. Yeah.
I think I've done hour-long races with steering wheel at like a 90-degree angle before.
Yeah, it's slightly off to the left. So.
Eating the table.
Oh, yeah. Turning left is a bit of an issue, but
That's a good job, it's clockwise track.
yeah.
No.
Why did it show you a blue flag when there's no one near you?
I think he's keeping it ready for the guy behind. Driver stint ending, box now.
What are you wanting to do?
I think I have one more lap in me.
And do one more lap.
Okay.
Very surreal doing a 24-hour race because we've been racing for 3 hours and 36 minutes. We're coming up to the 4-hour mark, but you don't feel like it.
It feels like it's been weeks.
Feels like I only turned my PC on a minute ago.
Yeah.
It's like behind for position, but we don't care about it. It's at 4.2. Leaders at 9, and then it's Sven Goving in Mr. Osario's car. Are they lapping us for a second time, or has something happened that it's the... I presume the leader's lapping us for the second time.
Yes.
Yeah, I lost enough time for that to be the case, I think.
You didn't lose us 9 minutes.
Don't know. It's
Yeah,
about a
we've
minute and a
done-
half on it.
We've done 24 laps. Ven's done 25, so...
Okay. So it is the second lapping.
No.
No.
It's we'll be the first. I looked as if we'd both crossed the finish line. Isn't Sven the reindeer out of Frozen?
Yep.
Sven.
Bet.
I just think, Sven, you're an Ericsson.
I'm one of them very weird men that don't like football. So even though I know who he is, it won't come into my head until someone mentioned him.
I used to be into football, not so much anymore. I've not watched a single game of the Euros.
Well, you're not missing much.
I think England are playing today, aren't they?
Yeah, I believe so.
Position? Why is he flashing you?
Oh, it's not position. He's a pro.
Still for position.
He just
It's
wanted to
because
make
he has
sure
a
that I
small
saw him.
PP.
He's in a
Yes, he has
Beamer.
a small PP.
Oh, yeah.
You look like you turned into Ayla. You went shit curve, pulled out of it, and then it understeered wide. I hear we're flashing to say thank you, so I don't mind him.
I flashed him to say stop flashing me.
Luna, stop
Oh
it!
no, it's okay.
Stop.
Sven is behind.
Sven needs to wait.
Sven is behind with his what's it called?
Pro Porsche.
I'm gonna say sleigh. Sven's behind in his sleigh.
And is in front in his sleigh.
Yeah.
Makes me Santa Claus.
40 seconds to the next guy. You're in the end of this lap, yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so just to make sure, tire pressures up front 26.5, 26.6, 25.8 in the back, 25.7 in the back.
I'll manage with it.
Oh, you asked me to put it up 5, so I
Yeah.
put it up 5. That's
what I meant. I'll manage with it.
okay.
How are your tyres, Alan?
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I actually quite liked it.
Because they've just been a bit low for Tom and Michael, that's all. So, they put 5 clicks up for me, even though I think it'll be a tad too high just to get them up there. But when you take over for Michael, you might have to put another 5 clicks on it.
Yeah, no worries. You creating a mess. Yeah. You want to do my next stint? Yeah.
Put my
Where are you going, Sven? Stay off the grass.
It looked a bit long, so he thought he'd give it a clean.
I followed someone around here when it was dark once, and they were literally on grass for like half a lap, and I couldn't see a damn thing. It's a good tactic if you can do it.
Don't think the rear wheels were on the ground then.
If anybody's
I
in
think my front left is
my
poking
chat,
out.
can they let me know if the audio is still okay? Oh, for God's sake. Dog's got the TV remote. I'll be back in a sec.
What a lovely dog he has.
Watching F1 qualifying build up. And then banging on about Verstappen and Norris's crash again.
Fucking hell.
That
When's
way,
it? It's
if
3
that-
o'clock, innit?
if that were Gasly and Ocon that had hit each other, well, they'd have stopped talking about it by now. It happened, just move on. I think it starts at 3.
Yeah, I think
So-
you're right.
You
Chris,
might
fuel
miss.
wise, what do you want?
Should be 98 litres to add.
Yeah, what it gives us 120 in the tank. Is that okay?
No, I only want 98 litres.
Okay, I'll adjust.
I had it set up so we only put 98 in every time. We should be
Yeah,
on
I know,
80.
but it
I know,
re-adds 98.
it's not. It's because we pitted early for Michael.
Yep. So I went out with 120. So
Yeah, so you added heavy beast as well.
yeah,
I forgot about fuel.
I've got 34 left. So
Maths, quick math. 68, 64. I'd say if you add 72, it should be enough, shouldn't it?
I will show in the white box. 72 by the end might be okay. I'm on 106 in the white box, so I will make sure it's 98 when I pit.
You the man.
Yes, Tottinger Street. Too bad for the bump, but okay, we're still alive.
The remote control is safe. This is the third one we've had. She's chewed the other 2 up.
Excellent.
I used to have a German Shepherd that liked to chew things. And by things, I mean she liked to chew the postman.
As I said, this one's half German Shepherd, and it is yours if you want it.
I'd have every dog on planet.
Can you do me a favour, Alan? Can you listen on my stream and see if I've messed the audio up, please?
5-second penalty for Thomas Brunel.
Why?
Crossing white line. Oh, which white line? There's no pit line, is there?
Nope. There's no
Hello.
pit entry.
I don't know if
Damn.
anyone's in
Alright,
chat.
1 minute 7 seconds of damage. No, pits time. Sorry.
Use the
So
audio.
we ain't gonna drive
button.
through because that chucking board.
1 second of damage. No, pits time.
Yeah, it all seems alright, but you can hear the Discord chat. I don't know whether that was intended.
Yeah, I can't change that stuff.
Obviously, I've not done it, but it heads up. If you go out and back in, that board should reappear. I just don't have time now. Turn my dashboard back on. A mucho longo grande.
45 seconds.
Right, you've got quite a lot of time to make up now, Chris, so get on it.
I'm going to do 50 laps and just cruise around.
Nah, the predicted lap before was like a 740 something, so...
740.
That's what the game says. When you start watching, it's like 743 or something.
He's got a point, it does.
I don't even think I could do a 740 without
15, 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're off.
Oh, he's put me in another car.
Yeah, throws me away.
Stop roll penalty. Right, we're screwed.
Why have we got to stop go?
No, not because of that. I ain't got no force feedback
Why did we get a stop and go?
because she sped into the pit lane.
Oh shit. What?
It's because there's 3 lines and
Oh, you.
there's no board, so I think we stopped at the 3rd or the 2nd line. I ain't got no force feedback either.
Okay, so you want the lap to restart the game?
FRL do a server reset.
No. Or we can do a driver swap, and then you can restart the game and then take over again.
Well, I'm gonna have to do 2 laps regardless because I need to save penalty.
Yeah. Sorry.
Not your fault, mate. All 3 of you, if you can, leave and come back in so that board comes back.
I am out.
I am out 2,
I am out 3.
and I'm about to come back in.
I've crashed. I cannot control this car without force feedback. And nailed. I
Why does
really
it keep
do
showing me
hate
the wrong car?
ACC.
Campos has had a big crash.
Where?
Right at
And-
the end of the lap.
Yeah, last corner.
His car's majorly messed up.
But he's in the pits. He's going in the pits. Yeah. Oh yeah. He can't steer. Everything is pointing to the right. The board is back. Pit in 50. I'm pretty sure I wasn't speeding. I'm still in the car, according to ACC. Oh no, now it's Chris Jones.
Right, so
You have the wipers on?
I was trying to get my wing mirror
Yeah.
back. I really cannot drive this car without force feedback. I'm gonna chuck it off the road. Alan, can you do your stint now?
Full stint, yeah?
If
Yeah.
the dog's not being a twat, which I don't think she is, I could go.
Well,
Guy behind. Oh,
I know,
tracks.
I'm
That's
letting
the
him go.
that's the E-Trax guy, so we can see him.
Yes. I can turn save penalty off and put Alan in the car, and then I take over from Alan, and then we give it Michael, if that makes sense.
Yep.
If Alan's ready. Holy moly.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
give me 2 minutes and I'll be ready.
It's impossible to drive
Without force.
feedback.
Yep.
This is what I was like the other week when I couldn't figure it out. I was just like, there's nothing. I can't judge it at all.
Nico coming up. 8 seconds. It's a good line.
Not
Chris.
that, it's like we are force feedback. There's nothing against me, you know, to
There's nothing to counter steer because you have no force.
yeah. It's not that. It's like, you know, like the fast stuff like that. I need something to force against me, otherwise I'm just turning too far.
Yep.
What you'll have to do, Alan, is you'll have to save the stop go penalty. We have 3 laps, you know, to save it.
I think Alan is off. He'll be
Give
back.
it to me, mate. It's fine.
You've literally only just come out of the car, Michael.
Yeah,
If
I only did 4 laps though.
4 laps on here is still a long time. Just trying to figure out what I need to add. Because I can set it up to put someone in car.
Make sure the tires are even more up, depending on who's taking over.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I'm a bit more confident to set my fuel up and stuff. So hopefully I can get it. Even
I'm
though I
ready
can't.
whenever.
Okay, so Alan, you're going out first lap, and then you come back into the pits for the stop and go. Okay.
No worries.
Okay. Cool.
I had 14 litres of fuel, which should cover this to give Alan a full stint, yeah?
Yep. Yes.
Alan said he liked the tyres, so What did you say they were, Tom?
26.
I think you said 26.6, didn't you? There should be a
Yeah.
picture in that Discord, shouldn't there? Set up,
Yes.
because I'll add the +5 again. Dead.
Dead. Yeah. 26-1 left. 26-2 right front. Left rear.
Yes.
Left.
So it's
Right.
dropped back down to what they were before.
25-4 and 25-3. So if you put them all 5 down, it should be okay.
Yeah.
From my
I mean, 5
from
up.
for me, from my practice, I basically had 27 on the front and 26.3 on the back.
Yeah, if we go up a full PSI for you and Tom, Michael, and
Yeah.
Tom,
I need more.
and it should get you to them treasures. No force feedback. It plays that much on your mind. You select it wrong gears.
So Alan's doing a full stint, yeah.
That is the
Yeah.
plan.
As long as I don't bin it.
With a stop go, would it be 6 laps or 7 still?
Be 6 laps.
Alan
with the
will have
stop
to tell us, because there's a chance that it may restart the stint timer when he does his penalty. But obviously we're just keeping crap. Like a backwards entry. Just have to keep an eye on his stint timer. Ooh.
I feel like I'm some kind of bad omen. Everything was going brilliantly up until I got in the car.
Well, it's definitely not your fault my force feedback don't work.
Well, I don't know. I've cursed everything.
Oh,
That's the negativity.
That's what I do.
The only thing I've got to say is, Alan,
Yes.
when you get in car and you're going to drive off,
Yeah.
just check your pit strategy, because there's a box you've got to tick to save penalty.
No worries. I'll do
'Cause
that as I'm coming along the straight.
I've turned that off to obviously do whatever I'm
driver
doing.
swap.
Yeah. English, bad. About 8 mile an hour down on top speed. The 2 walls I hit. Or 3 walls I hit. How many walls did I hit?
Too many to count.
It was only Alan that's not hit a wall.
I've had a poopy bum moment.
we
You
all
have a
have.
what?
But you didn't hit the wall, so that's fine.
Which line is it, Tom?
First one.
I'm going to stop at this line.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit over.
As
Right.
I'm taking my stint early, can somebody give me a running commentary on the Formula 1 once it starts, please?
No.
We will once it starts.
Thanking you muchly.
Children have control of my TV, so I can't watch it.
And I don't want to watch it, so.
I don't think I can set it up before I start driving.
45 seconds.
Plenty of time. Join voice.
35 seconds. 30 seconds. I was saying I'd not had a single problem with me force feedback since I'd gone to QR2.
How do I get it stop jumping to another car?
You can't.
You can't. You just
Okay.
have to bring it back. 15.
Can you turn the wipers off, please?
10. Apparently not. 4, 3, 2. Car's yours. Wipers on 0.
So it won't let me serve penalty because I'm already in the pits at the second.
Have you got a wing mirror? I keep saying wing mirror. You got a rear view mirror?
At the second. Have now.
Snip into the loo.
You said you'd selected serve penalty, yeah?
Yeah.
You have to let us know what stint time it says when you come out of your penalty to see if it reset itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see if it's gone back up to an hour and 5 minutes.
I think we should be fine because we're about 4 minutes off, 3 to 4 minutes, off, and the stop goal penalty is not that long. So I think you'll still be able to do your 7 laps, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I've got to do a full lap,
Unfortunately, yes.
Somebody's put the barrier across that corner.
I need to turn everything off.
No worries.
Somewhat. There's nobody around you for ages, Alan. So
Yeah,
don't worry
55
about
seconds. Don't forget to go into the pit menu and put it on serve penalty.
Already done.
Yes, all right, thanks.
You
I'm going to pop off. I'm going to the vets to see my cat.
No
And
worries.
to,
Hope everything's right, Tom.
Yeah. We'll had a little telephone update. He's stable, but yeah, he needs to
Rest.
rest and not so much rest, but how do I say it?
Great.
He has to engage. He's just lying there. He's like a bag of potatoes. So he needs to gain some life and rejuvenate himself and go for it. But okay.
Start being more cat things.
Yeah. Stop being a dog, be more cat. I will
Can
be
you-
back soon.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, cool. All right, I've turned push to talk off.
not stop key. You're alive.
Nice catch. Problem with not being able to view your car in the game is I can't tell you if there's anybody behind you.
Why can't you view it?
It just jumps to another car. Is there a way to switch through them?
Yeah.
Shift and
Shift
right
and
and
arrow
left arrow
keys.
key.
Shift and what?
Arrow keys.
Yeah, that don't do nothing. Oh no. Left and right. Ah.
Up, down, left, right.
Yeah, I got it. I think.
Yeah, you just have to keep pushing until it gets on the right car.
Yeah, 'cause it's not going in any kind of particular order. Oh, there we go. Huzzah! There's nobody behind you, mate.
Who am I in? Who am I in? I'm in Strateki's car. Ooh, chuffing out. Rafa's really far behind.
YouTube corner.
Don't forget to serve stop go.
Don't forget to pit for penalty. Brake for the board. First gear. All that nonsense.
So, did you get slowed down enough then, Alan?
Sorry.
I'm not sure you got slowed down quick enough then.
Just about did.
New rule. Let's be doing 50 mile an hour on Dottinger to make sure we don't get a penalty. I now have to commentate on Formula One.
Hold on. I've got 23 seconds.
Have they started yet?
Starts in 4 minutes. Come on, my tyres are getting cold. Right, my stint timer has reset.
So literally just go to the end of fuel, yeah?
Sorry.
Just go to the end of the fuel, yeah?
Yeah. You reckon 6 laps?
Yeah. Anything I could have done is put an extra 14 in when I repaired, but we know that for future, don't we? We get another penalty. And Alan, you was perfect on the pit entry.
I did try.
You've got 16th place, 4 seconds behind, and 14 seconds behind after that. And then you're fine for a long, long time.
Thank you. PC's a really nice heater on my leg.
Mate, this fan I bought is the greatest purchase ever. There's just a nice gentle breeze in my face all the time.
I haven't got any fans set up yet.
I just realised my window's shut itself. 3 seconds.
It's alright for Tom, he's got air conditioning.
It's only people in England and Britain and whatnot don't have air conditioning, mate. Like a third world country.
True.
My next door neighbour's got air conditioning. And every summer I say, I'm going to get that fitted when I can afford it. And then every time it starts getting cold again, I completely forget about that and never get it fitted.
Yeah, I always say the same to my missus. I'm like, probably not get it properly fitted, but you know, the little portable ones you can buy. I'm like, once it's winter and they've gone down in price, we should get some. And then it turns to summer and boiling hot, and yeah, we ain't.
When you come home from work and it's 30 degrees and you're like, oh crap, I want aircon. So you
It
go
doesn't-
on and I'll go screw
Doesn't
fix
get to
everyone else.
30 degrees in Sheffield.
They were all chuffing sold out, aren't they?
Another one? Oh, for God's sake.
Well, my stint timer did reset in the pits, but now it's dropped down to like 52 minutes left.
Okay, we'll just keep an eye on it. You still may be able to do your 6. 52 minutes left, so that's 18:57. I have to get it caught again.
Yeah, the carefully planned spreadsheet's gone out the window now, hasn't it?
The what?
The spreadsheet's gone out the window now, hasn't it?
Yeah, me and you have kind of swapped spots. And I'm not entirely sure, to be fair. What?
It was pretty on time until obviously.
I was just going to say,
Until I got in the car.
with Michael's little incident, we'd gone off scale, but with my little incident, we seem to be back on scale. Me and you have swapped round. So when Michael goes back in the car, it'll be back to when he should have gone in car. It's like, it all works out.
It's almost like it's all planned.
Yeah.
And
Meticulously planned.
37 people in the race.
2 left.
2 have left.
37 people in the race, and only 3 of them are behind us.
And as bad as that may sound to a lot of you, we've lost force feedback. We've done a SG fair. We've had 2 big crashes that needed a lot of repairs. And there's still 3 people behind us. They must be having a worse time than we are.
How far behind are they?
Still 19 hours to go. Anything can happen.
The guy in front is on the same lap as us. Everybody else has lapped us.
Yeah, the three cars behind us are more than a lap behind us each, so.
Still a chance of the cars in front of us dying.
There's a long time to go. We do not know what's going to happen in the night. It
The
could
night's
well
going to
be
be the hardest.
everybody on track could just disintegrate and we're winning by the tomorrow morning. Or we are in 37.
At the end of the day, as long as we cross that line, that's all that matters.
That's all I want to do. Cross that line. Right. They are queuing at the end of the pit lane, Alan. Oh, Q1. I'm not sure I can commentate like commentators. Good work. What is that? I think he got a little LGBTQ flag on his back.
Looks like it.
He's just like us. But we didn't do it on purpose.
Hasn't got a bumper stickers like ours, though, has he?
Just for FYI, it's starting to dry out, but they're all on intermediates at the moment.
So it should turn to a case of whoever can get the best
Well,
lap in at the right time.
quite weird for English weather because it was absolutely tearing it down for F2 race half an hour ago. We had a red flag for rain and 3 safety cars, and now it looks like it's ready for drives.
One thing I don't get about Formula 1 is they don't let anyone race in the wet anymore, do they?
Bunch of
It's-
snowflakes, mate.
I think it sounds bad, but they've got an health and safety mad with it.
Yeah.
And I understand they don't want people to get hurt, but they're in probably the most safest the cars have ever been.
I look at Romain Grosjean, Bahrain. No human should have survived that.
I were watching like build up to this when Schumacher crashed, you know, in Brocky's leg at
Yeah.
Silverstone. That were a pathetic crash. It literally just nerfed into wall, you know, about 10 miles an hour. The cars are so much better today that if they had brake failure and hit that wall, they'd probably get out and walk away from it. And like I say, you understand why they do it on safety grounds, but we're in the best cars ever. When we had cars that were unsafe, they just left them out there.
Yep.
Lovely, Alan, lovely. See, look, your first pit art were 950 lap. You did a 940 that time. It's 10 seconds faster.
I'm getting used to the Honda handles now.
You are looking good.
Does love a bit of trail braking though.
Alright, first laps are in. Verstappen, Norris, Hamilton, Russell, Leclerc, Albon, Piastri, Perez at top 8. And it's gone off timing screen.
I don't know if the BBC website refreshes automatically or not. Looks like it does.
Bottom 5 are Sargent, Ricciardo and Sainz. Sainz must have messed his lap up. So he's 4 seconds off everyone else. Magnussen and Hülkenberg haven't been out yet.
Surprising to hear that Haas assigned Behrman last
Yeah, I
next year.
saw that.
I don't think Haas have signed Behrman more.
Ferrari have
Ferrari
made
have
them do
put
it.
Behrman in Haas's car. That makes sense.
Yeah, to see how he gets on for when Hamilton leaves Ferrari.
Well,
I don't know.
there's two ways.
Hamilton at Ferrari just doesn't feel right.
Nah. But Hamilton has said in one of his race interviews, every driver finishes their career in Ferrari.
What doesn't make sense to me in it all is that Hamilton asked for a 2-year extension and to become an ambassador for Mercedes, and they'd only give him a 1-year extension and no ambassador, role. Ferrari offered him 2 years and the ambassador role, at Ferrari.
Mm.
And it's like, to me, I understand him being an ambassador at Mercedes because he's won 7 titles with him, or 6, whatever it is. He hasn't won anything at Ferrari, has he? Why have they signed him in as an ambassador? What if he's crap for 6 months and they want to sack him?
Well, he's already been crap for 3 years, so...
It's like, you're an ambassador for life, but we're going to fire you after 4 months in car because you're a bit past it. There's like no sense in it. There's a guy behind 6.4 and then it's a decent gap to anyone else.
I do realise Alan's raging about all this Lewis Hamilton
I
bashing,
need you to
right?
not get confused between F1 updates and ACC.
I'm kind of computing it all right.
It's it in my brain. I think this qualifying session could be one where whoever gambles on dries and can get the heat in him, he's going to be safe. But we'll probably end up with a crash by someone that's not got heat in them tyres.
Lance Stroll for pole.
Leclerc and Bottas are on dries, everyone else is on inters still. Looks dry to me.
Look, Hamilton's fastest.
The good thing is, Alan, you're coming up to lap 35th and we're in 34th. So there is no danger of behind challenging us because we're catching him on track.
So when it's a bonus.
No. Is your lot's games okay?
Yeah, seems to be fine.
Yeah,
Mine froze on that corner. It's alright now. I'm glad I weren't driving when that happened then. I'd have been dead in a wall. Sure, I had no issue.
Nah.
No.
That's good. Just my shitty internet.
Well, I have noticed for some reason we have a yellow engine. I've only just noticed because I've only just looked in that part of the screen.
And the engine blow up, yeah?
Yellow engine will come from over revving on downshifts. I believe you can pitch to repair that, but I don't know how long it takes. Just, if it goes red, let us know.
I will do.
You got Beamer 1.8 behind. He's bright pink, so you should see him in your mirrors.
Yeah, I just caught a glimpse of him.
Red flag, Perez has just smashed into the wall.
Oh dear.
How has he signed a 2-year deal at Red Bull?
Well, I don't believe everything that comes out of that man's mouth before he says anything, but in an interview here yesterday, Will Buxton was saying there's a rumour in paddock that Marco's give him 2 races, otherwise he's going to replace him with Ricciardo. It's like he only signed a 2-year contract like 3 weeks ago, didn't he?
It's money related, it's because of all the sponsorships he brings in, but he's awful.
Thing is, if they do fire him, you'll have Haas, Sauber, Williams all trying to sign him because of all that Mexican money he brings.
Yep.
So he won't just disappear off grid, will he?
They go to Ferrari with Lewis Hamilton. That's why everybody finishes their career.
Doing a cracking job, Alan. He may not have hit wall, he's just stuck in gravel. It just looked like one of his tyres were bent from original angle they showed. It says yellow engine and then red engine if you do it anymore is if you downshift too fast. So if you just slam on brakes and go from 6 to first, you know, in half a second. So we all have to just be careful on how fast we downshift. As it's something you don't really notice, it doesn't stand out. We have no idea who did it. Do you have to start your Twitch at any point, you two?
Do you have to do what?
You have to restart Twitch or will it go for 24 hours?
Don't know. It's done, according to Twitch, it's done 6 hours 39 minutes so far. I think
No, but do you have to restart it at any point?
I think it just goes through. We'll find
you
out,
can't
won't we?
rewind Twitch, but to see when it happened, just to see what we did, so we can avoid it. But I know on YouTube they have to start the stream after 12 hours because that's max you can do.
We'll find out.
I'm just wondering if I downshift too fast while we're on grass when I was crashing that point.
I take it it's not left over from crashes or anything like that. Me crashing couldn't damage the engine or anything. Or...
Crashing doesn't damage your engine, it's just downshifting too fast. It's nice save. Has this weird thing in game where the cars have engine protection on, so you can't downshift too fast unless you've got your brakes locked up, you know, your ABS. And then for some reason it does downshift too fast and breaks your engine. I have no idea if it's a ghost in the code or they meant to design it like that. And again, save.
Car's 2 seconds back, mate.
Alan Palmer has skills. You got a car behind 1.1. You do not have a car behind. 25 seconds to the next one, so you're good. Qualifying will resume in 1 minute. You might get to see end of it with red flag.
Might do. Well, I've got 3 laps left in the car.
I include this one.
Yeah.
How long's left on your stint?
33 minutes. So it works out about right.
Very snow.
I'll let you know what it is after this lap.
Okay. And the wind is shifting. No, 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 no.
So you're thinking that because you could have seen my missus going, no, 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 no.
I'm gonna say, is that Michael's wife or your wife, Alan?
It's mine.
Mine's gone out again. The second I said that, I got a drive in the second. She's like, alright, I'm going back out.
Oh, Michael's wife's just spotting for you. He's telling you, no,
No, no.
no.
Now Jensen's getting upset about it. Oh, the name of my son, I bet you can't guess what my favourite Formula 1 driver's name was.
Who is your favourite Formula 1 driver?
Oh, my son's called Jensen.
Mika Hakkinen.
That's exactly right.
See, now when I was a youth, Jensen Button was my favourite driver.
Yeah, he was
Until he
mine.
stopped.
I was delighted that he won the World Championship.
Yes. My current favourite driver is Alex Albon.
Yeah, I like Alex Albon.
My son's middle name is Alex, after Alex Albon.
I thought he was going to say his
Well,
middle
that's
name
only
is
because-
Albon.
That's only because my missus won't let me choose the middle name I wanted of George Charles Alex Lando. She told me not a chance. I had
I'd
to pick one of them.
probably get away with Lando because my missus likes Lando Norris.
Well, he were conceived, you know, in COVID. And they were four that were Twitch streaming, weren't they? Which kept us quite occupied through COVID lockdown.
No.
That's why I wanted to have his middle name as all four of them, but she weren't having none of it.
Should have just gone to do the birth certificate on your own.
My favourite driver isn't relevant.
Is he relevant?
He's not relevant.
No, he's not been relevant. He's not been relevant for a few years.
More not relevant than Alex Albon.
Yeah.
Are you going to name him?
Well, you can probably guess. Have a think of my colours, my door number. What
Yep.
number I run. Plenty of hints.
Starts with an L. and ends in a Lewis Hamilton.
Would it be Louis?
Yeah, Lewis is my favourite.
Dude behind you. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him through down the main pit straight. Just had to adjust myself on the seat because I started not feeling my bottom.
Ooh. Nailed it.
There's nothing coming. Go, 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 go. You were really close to that left-hand wall then, and I think they were bumping floor that, chucked you off.
Yeah. Rear end got a little unsettled.
Has it done any damage?
No, because I didn't actually hit the wall.
Sad story, night car. It looked like you may have backed it, no, you may not. I weren't really 100% sure.
I think you might have, because I'm watching chase cam. I think you might have just tapped it, but not hard at all.
So currently, some cars are on intermediate, some cars are on soft, and both Hassers are top of the timing charts. Piastri's just beat them though. Norris has gone second. Oh, Max Verstappen's in the gravel,
Is he?
but the twat saved it.
It's not a nice name to call my favourite driver.
Is it still Q1?
It's still Q1. It started to pee it down more. Max has just ruined his lap. Some people are on slicks, some people are on inters. Unless I'm reading stuff wrong. I think they're all on slicks, but it's not changing it to say they're on slicks until they put the fastest lap in. But it's starting to rain again. Oh. Confirmed Perez is out because he's dropped into bottom 5-9. Obviously, his car's dead. Sainz only went 9th. Leclerc's only gone 10th. Both 5 seconds off of Piastri and Norris. Max came off at Cops. See, look. Disgraceful. He tried to drive as if Lewis Hamilton were up inside, and he still ended up off at top. Looked right dodgy in Cops. Magnussen's just done what Max did. They've just deleted Sainz's laps for track limits. Max Verstappen's just gone 4th. Hit. Stroll's just gone 2nd fastest. Fuck did that come from?
Does anybody watch Rocket Powered
Albon's
Mohawk on
gone 2nd
YouTube?
fastest. I'm moaning about rain, but it looks like track's improving. Sargent 6th. Sainz 4th. Hamilton's going purple. Alonso third. Hamilton's gone top by a second and a half. Russell second. Gasly didn't bother coming back out. He's got a 50 grid penalty, so what's the point? Max Verstappen's really struggling. He's only got 8.
Such a shame.
Leclerc's gone third. Zhou's gone 7th. Yao. No, there's going purple. So the chem 6. Is Ocon on a lap? I don't think he is.
Next car's
So
4
out of
seconds
quali
back.
1 is Bottas, Magnussen, Ocon, Perez and Gasly.
Hopefully, thank you.
Max fastest. Ferrari's after that. How long left on your stint?
According to this, got 22 minutes.
Okay.
I've
Car
got
behind
2
you,
laps
2
of fuel.
seconds.
Do you need any more tyre pressure adding on, Chris?
I'm happy with what. In fact, you bring the pit up menu up when you're on Dottinger and just tell me what it says. You know how to adjust them all at the same time?
No, but I can figure it out.
You've got your 4 lines for front right, front left, rear left, rear right.
Yep.
And there's a line above it. And if you put it over that one, they all go up together and down together. If that makes sense?
Got
The yellow flag, it's after carousel. He's got going. I think now. Yeah, he's got going. White flag now.
So you're fine with the pressures, yeah?
If you just go into your pit menu and tell me what they say.
I will do it. Let me get on this straight. So they say 26.1, 26.2, 25.4, 25.3.
Can you up them by 3 all round?
Done.
You the man.
Okay.
I just need to nip to the toilet. I don't know if Michael's here to spot. There's
I
no one
am.
behind you for 15 seconds.
I am
Wait.
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah.
It's the leader, so he's very, very fast when he does come.
Oh, is
It's
that the green
Warner.
car?
So do a Michael at Snetterton, spin round and wipe him out.
Or a Michael at the Nürburgring and just
Something like that.
kill him here as well? You did. P1's 8 seconds behind.
And sure.
Closing quite quickly, to be honest. 7 seconds now.
The dude is a fast boy. I'm just gonna leave server for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go into single player and check that my wheel works.
Okay, mate.
No worries.
I don't want to start driving and it does chuffing save.
Five seconds back to P1.
P1, 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 P1.
Once P1 goes past you, though, there's like 100 seconds to P2. So once this guy comes past, you're clear for ages.
I have force feedback.
2.5 seconds.
Although things feel stiffer than normal. I don't know if it's because I had to do a lap with Artie. I've got used to it. Wins.
1 second.
Quali 2 has started.
Don't know what's happened to... I don't know. I don't know what happened with the timing then. P2 suddenly went 40 more seconds behind you, but they caught up a bit.
Mr. Palmer. How long left in your stint?
15 minutes.
15.
But I've only got 1 lap of fuel left.
So it's this and then one more lap, yeah.
Yeah.
I am ready. As I'll ever be.
You need to reselect him, Alan, because he left the server.
You can do it under dotting her.
Yeah, no, I'm just... because he'd set you up already, I'm just making sure he had noticed. Oh.
Yeah, I'll reset that up as I'm coming down the back straight. Not sure if I'm going to have time to get another lap in. I'll see how I am.
See how long stints left. Well, we'll see how long stints left on dotting on back straight, yeah.
Oh no, the dog's got fucking crayons. panic over.
And admit it out of it.
Oh, it's saying driver stint end in pit now.
How long's left on your stint?
12 minutes.
You've got more than enough time to do another lap if you've got fuel. You good to
I've-
go?
Got 18.18 litres.
Yeah, you got plenty to do another lap if you're happy to do another lap on both.
I will
Um,
certainly give it another go.
Just check. There's 98 litres of petrol going in petrol tank on the fuel strategy.
Yeah, 98 to add.
You the man. Everyone's done the first run in quali 2, and Leclerc, Zout, Ricciardo, Sargent, and Russell are the bottom 5. I can only presume Leclerc and Russell had a moment at some point.
There's nothing on the second.
Everyone's doing the second lap at the same set of tyres, and Russell's only gone 10th.
Oh, wow.
Right, I'll be back in a little minute or so. I need to stretch my legs.
Bindaloo. You're all good? Is it going to be iffy on tyres?
Yeah, rear end seems a little bit loose at the second. Nothing I can't handle.
So Piastri did an early run and he's just gone fastest. The rest of them are all heading out on new tyres to do their last run. Bottom 5 is Sergeant Russell, Sonoda, Zhao, Ricciardo.
Lovely.
Last hands, last hands. Hulkenberg's going purple. What have they done to that hatch recently?
No idea.
He's really pulling time out of nowhere. Hulkenberg goes to the top.
Wow.
It'd be interesting to see if Audi can build a competitive car, how well Hulkenberg does.
Oh yes.
It's just whether you think that Audi can build a competitive car out of nowhere.
Well, they build half decent road cars, so I would assume so.
They always built decent LMP ones. The
Road
GT3,
cars aren't very fun to work on.
GT3 cars are quite competitive.
Thing is, Audi are going to have a few years to prepare their car.
All times are coming in now for last big run. Norris has gone fastest, Russell's second, Hamilton's third, Hulkenberg, Piastri.
Be nice if it's all fucking British podium, wouldn't it?
As much as I like to support British and other things, I always find it cool when there's just like a random podium.
Yes.
Like that Sakia one when it were Perez, Stroll and Ocon. Like, what a podium! That's just out of nowhere. That.
Oh yes. You ready, Chris?
I am ready.
Beautiful. Just come
Mr.
along.
Palmer, this has been an excellent stint, especially given the short notice you had to do it.
Both my knees have locked up, but I think I've done all right.
I'm going to start calling you Mr. NSX. You have to give me commentary on F1. Even though I can see it, I don't think it'd be wise to look that way.
More likely not. I'm literally gonna pull into the pits, give you the countdown, then I'm gonna pee.
Just extra safe online. You're the man. When I used to do these endurances, I used to have FRL stream on, to try and see what was happening.
Yep.
But Alan Brown had a massive crash, and I was too busy watching that on the stream that I had a massive. So we decided it went. I said we. I'm not schizophrenic. Me and Nigel decided it was probably best I don't watch it at the same time.
No, definitely not.
How much I long got?
You've got 30 seconds. Excuse me. Oh, my arse has gone numb.
Leclerc's looking in trouble. Verstappen's not going fast enough. Alonso's second. How
You've
long?
got 3 seconds.
I'm too busy watching F1.
It's all yours.
Verstappen only comes sixth.
Right, I'm gonna go for a pee. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries, no worries. God, Leclerc's out of qualifying. Right, stop watching that.
Did I miss anything? Alpy, can you stop Jensen climbing like that, please?
If someone were talking to me then, you were a bit muffled, I couldn't hear.
No, sorry, that was me shouting at my kids. Charles Leclerc went out in Q2.
Yep, Max Verstappen's got damage apparently from his off. Why you were only 6 in Q2? I'm definitely concentrating on driving. I'm not watching honestly. I like a shit version of Jardier. I can do average times while I watch TV.
Yeah, your average times are my dream times.
Anyway, when you've got leaders doing 803s, it makes me look very average.
It's because they're losers and they don't have a life, that's what it is.
I honestly don't know how they do it, me. Because I'm not trying to pretend I'm be all and end all of this game, but I can't see where I could find 20 seconds from. You know, on a full tank.
Yeah.
It's like, how? I can see maybe a few 10s here and there, but that's it.
I came to terms with the fact that I was rubbish a few years ago because I was just getting so frustrated with it, and I just came to the point where I absolutely hated everything about sim racing. I was like, you're just rubbish, Michael, just deal with it and just, you know, enjoy the driving.
But me and Tom ran about it earlier. Me and Nigel used to play Project Cars 2, you know, on Xbox.
Mm.
And I were pretty good on that. I've still got a top 10 leaderboard time on Laguna Seca, you know, on Project Cars 2 Xbox leaderboards. When I come to ATC and got a PC, I thought I was going to be, you know, like just as good.
Yeah.
But like 2.5 years later, I just race for fun. I know I enjoy racing with certain people and against certain people, you know, and having battles, but I've gone way past the expecting to ever turn up and win championships or races.
Yeah.
It's just never going to happen. And as much as people seem to do it, I don't want to go and find a league, you know, that's poor, so I can go and dominate them. I'd rather.
There's always somebody faster.
I'd rather
Agreed.
enjoy myself and come 20th than win by a lap and a half and just be bored.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
My aim in every race I do is to just not be last. If I don't finish last, I'm happy.
I literally just aim to finish. As long as I don't DNF, I'm happy. It's one of them things, if I sign up for an hour's race, I'm doing an hour's race. If I die at T1 and I have to repair for a minute and a half, I'm still doing an hour's race, even if it's just me on my own driving around. Because that's what I signed up for. Pretty much what we're doing here.
Oh,
19 hours of driving around on his own.
the clerk is out as well.
So I think what we need is just a load of oval races on R Factor 2, and then I can be up the front again.
We don't have enough people do it, but I'd love to be able to do a FRL endurance on R Factor 2. Decent grid size,
Soon.
longer race, even if it's only, 3 hours, 2 drivers per car. Imagine that in Clio's. Around Knockhill.
Soon.
I won't be happy unless there's a 24-hour of the Nürburgring in Clio's.
24 hours of Knockhill. I think even I'd get tired of Knockhill after 24 hours.
I will put the idea forward.
Maybe the only way to stop me suggesting it for everything.
24 hours of Lime Rock Park would be quite fun.
It depends which chuffing
No,
circuit you
no chicanes.
I didn't think I was going to like no chicanes, but I quite enjoyed it when we did it. I like it when you have the chicane going up the hill, but I don't like it when they put the chicane at the top of the hill.
Yeah.
I can't stand that configuration.
Norris purple sector 2. But both McLarens are going faster.
I forgot about F1. I was just about to say, I certainly have not done a purple sector 2.
Norris has gone fastest by 0.2 of a second.
Did Max just do?
Max is in P3, but Hamilton is also going purple.
I don't know if you saw or you were at toilet, but they were saying he's got damage to his floor from his off. So he's lost downforce point.
No, I wasn't watching it then. I had to download all 4.
Oh yeah, it's the British Grand Prix. It's just on TV, isn't it?
Yep. Channel 4.
No, I can't be bothered with it now.
Cameron's gone P2. Russell has gone P1.
I've cracked open a Lewis Hamilton flavoured Monster.
How do I taste?
How do you taste?
Yeah.
Fruity.
Yesterday when you put that in the chat, you've brought everyone.
It was completely by accident. I got the Pringles out. There's a Belgian flag on it.
Oh, brilliant.
The Lewis Hamilton flavoured
I always
Monster.
tell people that Pink Monster is my favourite, but I just buy it because it's pink, not for any other reason.
It just tastes like Lil.
Don't really buy any others to know what they taste like. think I've had white and pink and that's it in my life. No! The TV's turning off. Luckily I'm on a straight to be able to use the remote.
Did I hear
Max
Tom?
not having a good time.
Did I hear Tom's gone to do something with his cat?
Yeah, he's gone to the vet to see how his cat's doing.
I think I was in a similar situation with my dog at one point. He went in for an operation and he didn't, wake up for it properly. Like his back end just wouldn't, work or react to him.
Hmm.
And doctors kept begging me, to have him put down. And I just kept saying, he's a fighter, just give him 24 hours. And like, literally every 6 hours they were phoning me saying, we need to put him down, he's in some right pain. I'm like, give him 24 hours, give him 24 hours. And then like on hour 22, she phoned me up and she went, he started moving, life's come back in his back end. And I'm like, I said he would. You just got to give him time, he's hard. And I got like another 14 months out of him, bless him.
Definitely a fighter then.
I'm not very fast in Sector 3, but I do love it. It's like a proper
So,
roller coaster.
pecking order at the moment is Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Piastri, Verstappen, Hulkenberg, Sainz, Stroll, Alonso, and Albon.
I'll happily take 10 for Albon. And Williams in quali 3.
Yeah, that's quite a shocker.
It's not been very good last couple of races, is it? This is my favourite bit of track. This corner here when you jump as you're trying to go left.
Yes.
I think it's really good for some reason. Holy moly.
Stop it.
I shit myself. It won't just be coming out of pits while I'm on straight and I can watch it. Norris is only 0.006 off.
Yeah. There's only less than half a second covering the top 8, I think.
Yeah. He's close. Alright, back to the Nürburgring. This could be our fastest lap of the race. This is the fastest lap of the race.
Nice work.
What a beautiful car this Honda is, and even with a yellow engine. That team that quit were moaning about their engine being yellow. There's no point when engine's yellow. Done my purple lap.
Exactly that.
Congratulate anybody in front of me on the same lap, and if so, how far away are they?
I'll have a look. Yeah, so the E-Trax is on the same lap, and he's roughly 9 seconds in front of you.
How much?
9 seconds?
9.
Yeah.
According to my screen, next car in front of me is 59 seconds. So I think it's an ACC bug calling in 9 seconds.
Yes.
I'm not sure I can catch him.
Yeah, the next guy is literally the guy in front of you.
Oh,
46 minutes left on my stint, Michael. You will be ready, yeah?
yeah, dinner's cooking, but I can scoff it down pretty quick.
Oh. I don't know how you go on, because I can do another stint. I'm sure Alan can do another stint. I'm saying that, he might go, fuck off.
Nah, I'm good. I've only driven 4 laps still so far, so you know.
I'll make sure I get some more pressure in your tyres for you.
Hulkenberg's just going to set the fastest first sector.
I did that earlier. It seems to be good, that ass in that sector.
Stappen is 4th.
And has he done his lap?
Yeah, he's just finished.
So is that the
Hamilton
damage,
has
or
gone
is...
P1, but Russell is a fastest sector 2.
Thank you, Donna, for the donation. That's the only problem with not having push to talk on. If I have to say thank you like that, it just comes out to everybody.
Russell is on pole.
George Russell
Mercedes
pole.
front row lockout.
They're back.
Norris in 3rd, Verstappen, Piastri, Hulkenberg, Sainz, Stroll. Albon is in P9.
British top 3.
Yep.
What's the betting Verstappen still wins tomorrow, though?
Well, this is it. Is the car not very good, or is it that damaged? If
It's
the car,
damaged.
I often think that even though, what's he called, Newey still works there, he knows he's leaving. When it comes to upgrading car, is he actually putting his full effort in?
He's actually putting upgrades on that are making it go slower.
Well, that's what I mean. They're like, oh, we'll try this. And he's like, but I'm leaving me good ideas for when I go to wherever I go.
That's going to give fucking Russell an even more bigger of a head.
I used to like Russell when he was at Williams, and then he's just become a bit of a tit since he joined Mercedes.
But after it sounds, I think Mercedes had turned him into that tit. They were quite jovial and playful and a bit childish at Williams, and it were quite good to watch.
Yeah, I think it was once he got the sniff of the Mercedes seat, though, because what was it, Imola, when he crashed with Bottas and went up and slapped him around the head or whatever it was.
I still blame Bottas for that. If you watch every overtake from that race and that race, there's pit exit line on 4. Every car on left is to left of that line, and every car on right overtaking with to right. But if you watch Russell overtake Bottas, Bottas has got his car bang in middle of that line. You know, like he were trying to squeeze him. Controversial, but it don't matter because it was like 82 years ago.
What year was it? Was it 2021?
Honestly, can't remember. Russell were in a Williams, so it was a while ago.
Yeah, I think it was. Well, yeah, because it was 20. It was the new regulations that Russell joined them. So yeah, I don't think that was the biggest thing that happened that year, to be honest.
So what do you reckon? Do you reckon Hamilton's going to do what he done to Verstappen?
Hamilton's going to do what he did to Verstappen. What's that?
Yeah,
Crash into him. What, on George Russell?
Yeah. It's alright him getting pole, but as I've just said, the most experienced driver is right in the middle of them.
Biggest thing that happened in 2021, and it wasn't Lewis and Max's fight. It was how shit Bottas was and didn't give Lewis any help whatsoever in that fight.
No,
I think just at that point he was just sick of being the wingman, right?
As daft as it sounds, Perez has literally still got his job because of how good a wingman he were for Max that year.
Yeah.
And it's like, Bottas could be on his way out, but he might be in a better seat than Sauber if he were a decent wingman that year to them.
Is he just gone there though, biding his time, waiting for them to become Audi though?
I don't think he'll be there next season.
excellent.
Oh, I'm starting to gap 20 seconds behind me. Mr. E-Trax has got an SG30. Got 33rd back, lads. In front of me, not behind me. We're going to get 33rd. I'm coming.
What did she get?
Despite the fact that I'm flying, I do seem to be about 3 miles an hour down on my top speed.
You're making it up though.
Another purple lap for 792. $95 seconds. Ooh, it's close. Mercedes bought any updates for this race?
Not sure. I think they may have a new floor. Let me have a look.
I know they've been saying all season that their strong points like low speed corners. I'm not sure there is any at Silverstone, is there?
Not really, no.
We've got a 1-2.
Right, Mercedes have only got changes on the front and rear wing and brake cooling. Right, I've got to quickly pop out and go grab the missus from town.
Know what it's?
Right,
It
I'll be back
is.
shortly.
No, get back in the carousel. Motherfucker.
I'm just gonna quickly eat my dinner, mate, and then I'll be back.
That what it is. Oh. Yeah, definitely down on power.
There's a restaurant near us called Urban Burger that do like Five Guys burgers, but they're still expensive, but not as expensive as Five Guys.